signature, she claims more land. Bold and corrupt, like a cannon's boom. Tango's bound to be history's doom. Oh, go, go, go! 1, 2, 3, 4. She wants to fight, it's full of flame. His own war books knows every general's name. In the library, she's no casual reader. She's Tango and heads turn when they need her. Tango, she knows the world with her skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Her blood is filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Playlist filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She's got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she rolls with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Never hides. She sails through centuries like a ghostly queen in a castle story. She's never unseen, with pages for wings and ink as her crown. Tank Girl's legend won't go down. She wields a pen like a knight makes his stand. With every signature, she claims more land. Bold and corrupt, like a cannon's boom. Tango's bound to be history's doom. Oh, go, go, go! 1, 2, 3, 4. She wants to fire pockets full of flame. His own war books knows every general's name. In the library, she's no casual reader. She's Tango and heads turn when they need her. Tango, she knows the world with her skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Her blood is filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tango, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle, she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides.
Alright, good evening everybody and welcome to my stream. I'm your host Tanko90. I am the one, the only Lady War, the queen of different hair colors, hats, guns, plushies, vulgarity, you name it, I am it, including checking to see if my mic actually was working. And tonight, we are actually switching up our Simulator Friday because, unfortunately, one game we were supposed to play, Star Citizen, has actually been... It's been under maintenance for about 10 plus hours. And I decided to swap up the first game we're playing. It's not Tank Mechanic, it's actually Gunsmith, because honestly, I want to see if I can make a PKP. after this one, after we reassemble this one. So tank mechanic will appear at another time instead. Where is the game sound? Oh, there it is. Awesome sauce. Um, as such, tonight might not follow the simulator format because honestly, the Dig In demo came out and I've been wanting to try Dig In for, well, actually almost a year. And I kept missing the demos. So we might even try that. Dig In is a World War One trench army or company actually. I think it's company level. Um, colony sim survival. It's an interesting mix. It looks good, and YouTubers who were able to, show it off and everything, fantastic looking. It looks fun. Now, I'm gonna have to settle for being, British or German or French, God forbid. No, I'm not knocking the French per se. I just don't like France during World War One. Napoleonic French, yeah, I'll be that, but not World War One French. Anyway, but no Austro-Hungarians yet, no Italians, no Russians, no Ottomans. But they did say those fronts will be fronts too. So that's going to be cool. But yeah, first we're going to start with some gunsmith. Then we'll maybe go into dig in. Because, honestly, like I said, we can't do Star Citizen. So that's out of the question. And then maybe Scum. Like at this point, I'm just willing to play. Like so, yesterday I was supposed to play whatever I wanted, but my net shut out. My ISP shit the bed again as per usual, so I couldn't do that unfortunately. And I'm really, even though Sunday will be doing that, because tomorrow is the story night, which should have been Thursday. It's a long story. I shifted some of my things around just because of work and whatever. But tomorrow is story, and we're playing 3 games. Okay. I'm also going to be drinking, which is going to be great, and maybe smoking my pot if I remember to honestly take some puffs of it. But we're going to be doing Cyberpunk again because Cyberpunk has been neglected for a very long time. Aliens Dark Descent, and I actually don't remember. Oh, the Caribou Trail. That's right. We put Caribou Trail in there as well, which is a World War One Gallipoli story-driven game. It's very good, actually. Enjoying it a lot, actually. Um... And then Sunday will be anything again. It will be Dune. Okay, we're finally going to put the stupid new Thopter together. Finally. God, I hope I still have the resources. If I don't, I'm going to cry just a little bit. And then we're going to do a couple other things. Like we might do Dig In again if I like it enough. We'll do Scum for sure because I'm really happy with Scum again. We didn't play Scum for weeks because they were going to wipe Papa DJ. I almost call him Daddy DJ, though that works too. Wiped he wiped the server. He was gonna wipe the server, and there was no point in playing Scum if all of our shit was gonna be wiped. So it's like whatever. So when you went pee, did you remember me? LOL. How are you doing? I'm doing good. And no, I did not remember you while peeing. I actually don't really think of anything when I go. It's so weird to be saying that. I'm doing all right, Owls. How are you? I need to get you a shout out. Dances with owls. Well, shit. Alright. Well, PKP, that's the thing. PKP? No, it's Peshneg, isn't it? Yes, it is. Pesh by. So we need the spring, which we can't make. So pretty much we need everything we can't make, which is the legs, the springs. But it's interesting to know we can make the bipod base and we can make the bipod retaining clips. That's interesting. Or clip. I don't know if there's more than one, but 50 smackaroos. They gave us 50 smackaroos to spend on it. Awesome. You're most welcome. You're doing okay today? That's good. That's what I like to hear. I actually killed it in Scum today. I played a little bit of Scum today, and I've been building up, you could call it a base. I mean, it kind of, building a building, but also been looting, making better arrows and stuff for my bow. Just been, doing stuff. I remember this part from last time. There we go. God, I really hope we can make one of these by hand. I really, really do. After this, it would be cool to make PKPs and just sell them. arms dealing and like Russian LMGs. Alright. Oh, camera's locked. No, never mind. I unlocked it for some. Like I said this last time too. I said this last Friday when we were playing. When I was playing this, the camera will like randomly lock. Okay, there is only one clasp. Yeah, I get it. Okay. And it holds the bipod together when it's closed and secured underneath, and then that goes together. There's my bipod. The bipod can now come onto there. This can go onto that. Awesome. Now the handle. There we go. And I'm rocking again. I need to stop doing that. Oh, no, okay, this goes back on first, which actually makes sense. I don't know why I assumed it wouldn't. Nope, okay. Oh, I see. Come on. Damn, my hand didn't click right. There we go. Yeah, and on Rumble, if people are joining me on Rumble, I know it says just chatting. It's actually because, once again, this game is not something I can select on Rumble, interestingly enough. So I just use the just chatting. I did that once on Twitch, actually, as well, because it was just easier than me swapping all the games. And sometimes it really is, actually, easier to just do that if you're going to swap multiple games like I do sometimes. It's just quicker than just constantly changing the game titles. Come on, come on, give me that full star. Oh, it's not a full star. Ah, I need another Peshneg. Fuck. The rusty bipod. Okay, fine. Damn, I was hoping to... What the hell is that now? Oh shit, it's another Peshneg. Oh no, never mind, it's not another Peshneg. It's the one we just freaking worked on. Lies. Back. Gib. Also, there's a new button they put in. That wasn't there before. That's in the recent update. Yeah, pay $50 to find different jobs. I actually kind of like that that's now a thing, because honestly it does annoy me that it just wasn't like you just had to wait. You had to do like a job and stuff. And it really annoys me. We already have another Winchester we got to work on, but the money's good on these ones. But we'll do this anyway, even though I'm not a huge fan of actually spending my money for more jobs. First impressions, a lot we'll spend. Okay, apparently I guess every time you click it, it gets more expensive. Fancy. Fancy, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Also, no, we did send back the Peshneg. I thought we didn't. One more time. A 249. Classic car revival. That's a lot of money for a classic car 98 revival. I'll accept that. We already have another one anyway to work on. We actually have two. Rifle buried under the yard. There's literally two that we can do. So we'll do them both. One's 350, one's 300. Then the Mosin. Unfortunately, the Mosin's not paying that much, but I think it's because we're just fixing the magazine right there. Ah, shit. I said I would have one of my guns. No, I didn't say I'd have one of my guns out, to be fair, this time around. But I wanted to. And oh my Jesus. It's a box full of them. Okay, let's do this one first. That's the revival, and that one we're putting it back together. Got it. Oof. I do want a K98. They are pretty rifles. Repair and test the operation. Awesome sauce. Oh. Even though I have moved away quite a bit from, like, German weaponry. I used to be all about the German weaponry. Though that would be a lie though, because I do have the STG in this. I mean, and I've got Lugers and C96s, so I suppose I just lied actually. Oops. Yep. I remember when I stripped some of these in real life. It's exactly where all the screws and everything should be. You know, obviously, because that statement was kind of stupid. Of course, everything is where it should be. These guys, the team that does this game, I'm sure it's a team, are meticulous, obviously, with their research. So, oh, the rear sight's really bad, yo. Where is it at? Where is it fucking at? Gimme, 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 gimme. Gib, gib. Gib, 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 gib. Woink. And, where else? Seer, very well. But then I guess the question becomes, which of the girls do I take out, right? And anyway, you guys can't really see, like, the can't... I just don't like that chair. I really... I wish the overtime was still going. I'm actually bummed that the overtime's already done. Although, in fairness, I don't know that for sure, but at least for this week, it was a no-go. I was rejected this week, so... But so was my warehouse mom. Pretty much everybody, practically everybody was rejected unless they had receiving training, and I don't have receiving training. So. But I will. I made it known that I want it. Pew pew! Hello, Jarek. Hello, Dr. Death. Yes, you were. What weaponry are you focusing on nowadays? It jumps around, mainly. It's like I like my Russian stuff. I like my Austro-Hungarian weaponry. I do like still some of my German stuff. Like I do like my STGs still. I like my C96s and my Lugers. Would I own a K98 if the chance, like if the chance actually came up? Yeah, I probably would. Um, so too efficient at work is what I'm hearing. Yeah, effectively, Buck. Yes, actually. I'm apparently too good at my job. Like. Oh my god, I hate when it zooms in like that. Okay, I just did that. No, that's not my fault. Woo! Do it. Do it. Whew, it's getting hot in my room. Fuck. I might want to open the window behind me. Yeah, I don't know. I seem to have an interest in Russian weaponry now. Like, AKs seem pretty badass to have. I never... The thing is, though, is I find, like, I'm liking weapons I didn't like before. Like, I never really liked AKs. I think they're pretty nifty now. You know, I used to think a lot of Russian vehicles were ugly as shit. Now I like a lot of them. I like my T60, my like T55, T62. The T64 is one of my favorites. I love the BTR 80s and the 70s and stuff. It's like it's just weird. Like my likes have like changed drastically, but I haven't abandoned all my other loves either. But it's just like I've added more things. For example, I told myself I'd never own a 1903, and well, guess what? I own a 1903 because I had a chance. Because my brain was like, okay, but we have a chance to own one. So that changes everything. There are a select few that I will not buy, period, though. Like, for example, the Enfields do not interest me at all. I want to sit here and say I would never buy one, but you know what? I'm not too sure about that. French rifles, definitely not. At least not World War One or World War Two, but a Moss, maybe. I never liked M14s. Now I'm obsessed with them, and I'm sad that I'm not allowed to have one in Canada. They're illegal. They're like literally just flat out illegal in Canada. I was never really a fan of M1 Garand, and I let so the reason I jumped at the 1903 is I let a never before used M1 Garand. It was in its box. Get away from me. Yes, it was a pretty penny, but it was never used. It was never issued. It had its bayonet. It had its bandoliers. It had its M1. It had the clips, the en-bloc clips. It had its case, and I let that slip. I let that fucking thing slip through my fingers. So when I saw the 1903, I was like, yeah, not again. I was like, I'm not letting something slip through my fingers again. I missed the spot somewhere. Ah, up here. There you go. Also, though, I still think I'm very lucky to own what I do own, though, admittably. Like, yeah, I kvetch about not being allowed to have an M14, but you know what? I do still own some rare weapons. I've never noticed that I'm actually really lucky to own two M95 Monlickers. I sometimes don't remember that rifle, when it's known by collectors, apparently people are super envious. They're like, "Ah, wait, you have an M95 long rifle?" And I'm like, "Yep, I also have an M95 carbine." They're like, "You have fucking two?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Why is that strange?" They're like, "Do you understand how lucky you are?" I'm like, I'm starting to, clearly, because of your reaction. Like, I would make some gun puns, but let's face it, they're loaded jokes. By the way, I told my warehouse family your freaking dad joke won. I told them, I'm like, oh, here's one for you guys. When does a joke become a dad joke? And they're like, I don't know. They tried to think about it. They're like, when? I'm like, when it becomes apparent. And they're all like, oh. No! No, you're making me cut grooves into it. What the hell? I thought this was a classic. It's not a classic. They don't have grooves in them. Hunting versions have Ew. Ew. The money wasn't worth doing this. The money wasn't worth doing this. He is infamous now. He is indeed. Just like how I have to kind of make my warehouse brother, he works receiving, not receiving. I'm so sorry. He works shipping. He's like outbound, and he's got a fucking he's got a boss. Obviously, he's got a supervisor who's like really, really like heavy French Canadian, but when he speaks English, it's pretty entertaining. And at one point there was a heavy wind while we were out there, and one dude was like eating his chicken, and like literally the wind almost took his fucking like actual Tupperware with the chicken, and he grabbed onto it, and fucking like the supervisor goes, "Save the chicken!" Save the chicken! We're all like quoting this now. If I ever kill a chicken in Scum and somebody tries to leave it behind, I'm gonna be like, "No, save the chicken! Save the fucking chicken, man!" My mission is to make what he said into a fucking meme. But not as much as you love Mark My Words. That's true. Yo, that's fucking true. Mark My Words! Ooh, that's pretty, though. That almost looks like the wood on Anya. That bird just wanted to fly one more time, right? Oh yeah, and then now it has that look, that dark. Yeah, see, now it doesn't look so much like Anya. Now it looks a little redder. It's nice though. It's cherry with like the finish on it. Yeah, that's another thing. I say this all the time. I don't like the fucking shiny finish they put on the carbine M95 carbine. I can't wait to be with Fenor and fucking remove that and give it just the same fucking wood color as the long rifle. I know some rando likes it. He goes, oh, "I like it personally." I go, "I'm glad you do." I'm like, I fucking do not. It's too bright for my liking. Right, and then it's not really what I. Ooh, talking about M1 Garens. This is also not where I meant to actually go. I meant to. Does that go down eventually? Because that's ridiculous. If I click that every time, you're just gonna charge me more. That's a bit ridiculous. I meant to go here. Is it K98 or yeah, it's car. And we need the firing pin, which I cannot manufacture. $10. $30. They only gave me $10 for the firing pin. So wait, you gave me 10 fucking dollars and what the hell? No, because that was the wrong thing, you dumbass. Oh, that's okay. I can sell it. Ha 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 ha. LOL. I was wondering. I was like, why is it only $10? It's 30. It's because yours truly didn't look at what she was buying. That's okay. I can sell that stuff. In fact, speaking about that, literally speaking about that, I'm gonna put the fire. I'm actually gonna finish this gun, then I'll sell everything that's just sitting there. Also, that feature is nice that they just added that. I like that they put the whole drop all the parts that you have in your inventory onto the table instead of you going to like each and every one of them now. Lube it up, baby! Oh, wait. Where the fuck am I lubing this shit? Oh, sorry. I see where it is. Yo, I lube my bolts for my rifles so fucking much that, like, I swear I almost pulled one out the last time. I oil the shit out of my guns. But I gotta do them again. Again, I say this every time, but it is the truth. I really do. I haven't... I'm sure that all the oil and stuff has dried now and has pretty much stuck, kinda. So I gotta do each and every one of them. I'm sorry, I'm going to hell for having to do this to a rifle. I've seen this in real life and it makes me mad. It's the same thing when they sportify rifles in real life. They would sportify them. And I hate that too. And sportifying is pretty much what they do is they remove this whole front portion of the stock. In fact, I actually... Wait a minute. Hang on. Actually, let me reassemble this because I think we sportified this. I actually think we did. We did what exactly... No, it's right. No, never mind. It's right. So, no. So, what they do is they remove, the like, almost all this front portion on them. So, it's just barrel, naked barrel, all the way to the front all of a sudden. And I fucking hate that. And they're the real antiques. Like, they're fucking actual K98s that were in the war. Carcanos. I've seen them do them to the Italian Carcanos. And they do that to them. And I'm like... If I could find the person that did it, like, strangle them. Like, fuck you, dude. Make them by hand at least. Like, don't ruin the good fucking antique doing this shit. Like, but I digress, I suppose. Boink. Or take older rifles such as lever action rifles and tactify them with rails and scopes and crap. Leave beauty alone. Don't try to modernize it. It removes the beauty. I agree, Tank. Leave the antiques alone. Refinish, even rebuild, but to its original specs. Pretty much. The fact that people like do that shit to all of these things makes me mad. Replacing original wood with poly. That too. That too. Actually, that's another thing. When people were like, "Hey, what type of hunting rifle you got?" I'm like, and they're like, "And what do you hunt with it?" I'm like, "Men." They're like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, my rifles are all real ones from the war." They're like, I'm like, I don't. They're like, "Oh, you don't have one of those like carbon ones or the." Also, that's another thing I hate. Like, they're like, "Yeah, sorry, let me finish the first thought." They're like, "You don't have the modern carbon hunting rifle." I'm like, "No." I'm like, "No, thank you." I also don't like how like this is a me thing though. Okay, most modern hunting rifles, when you pull back the bolt, the breech, like, yeah, the breech, I suppose, is what you would, yeah, it's like tiny. So I don't like that. I like that like all my rifles are like this. You pull it back completely. You've got all this like. I don't know why I'm like doing it with my hands when I can just. Okay, why is the camera so fucking possessed and hard to use right now? Oh, I know why. Because we're not in disassembly mode. Anyway, you've got all. Oh, I have to test the stupid fucking rifle anyway. Anyway, you've got all this room to just put your rounds in instead of this other method where you're like kind of putting them sideways, I think. Although in fairness, I think a lot of those carbon hunting rifles also have a removable mag under. So it's like it's not like I think my reasoning for not liking them is kind of void. But anyway, pull the action back and charge the hammer. Well, I can't. Why? Because it's blocked by the beautiful safety. Now I can. And then pull the trigger. Blink. With set to safe, pull on the trigger. My bad. It's true, they have you set the safety back. And now it's pull back, charge hammer, and fire, and put the safety back. Finish work, yeah, whatever. Here! Freaking, ugh. Wood's nice. Wood's nice, it's just, like, I don't like, I don't like doing the whole checkering thing. I can't. Always cringe at a dry fire action. Yeah, I know. That's why. So, for my 1903, I have snap caps. They're up here. So, my other rifles, unfortunately, don't have snap caps. And so, dry firing them is actually... hang on. Sorry. I just knocked one over and I'm... Sorry. Here we go. I have 30-06 snap caps, which unfortunately are very hard to come by for, like, snap caps in general, for the other unique ones I own. So a lot of times when I go to fire, like, the Monlickers, they're dry firing, and I'm like, I fear the day that I hear the fucking spring go skling. And I'm like, oh, fuck my life, like, yay. I broke my beauty. Bid actions! Oh! A brown best. Oh, it's a replica. Ew. No, thank you. No, thank you. Worn replica of a Polish rifle. I can't pronounce it, so as you can tell, I just don't try. With radiation. Why would I want that? Anyway, whatever. Back to this. There we go. Russian puzzle. Sorry. I've got a real basket case of a Peshnig here. Someone handed me a box of parts. Oh, it does go back down. Okay, cool. Thank God, because it stayed at 200. I would have been like, that's bullshit. I would have gone into the forums after and been like, dude, it should go down slowly. Yay, yay, Peshnig. I need this. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need that last part of my star. What the? It's actually a okay, wait. Why is the K98 box bigger than the Peshnig box? Bruh. Oh, there's maybe not that many parts? Maybe? Yeah, maybe not. The butt plate pivot is broken. It's not that bad, actually. Actually, that's really not that bad. The ammo box is all in pieces. Cool. And it's missing some parts. So it's missing its top cover. That's fine. That's fine. What can we make? Exactly, that's the first question I've got to ask. We can only make the butt plate pivot. I was kind of hoping to be able to make the top plate, but I didn't think so either. Want me to pronounce it? I have a tongue. No, no, you may not. No, no, you don't. No, you don't. You ain't got shit. No, 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 no. You ain't got shit. Sorry, that was so rude, but I need to get the I need to really get that new the gun rack that I want, because it's going to be a rotating one. I already know what I want. I know what I want. I've seen it. I saw it weeks ago. It's a rotating gun rack, so I'll be able to put all four, and if I want to, I can just rotate it. Ouch! Oh, you are good at smooth talking, though, if that makes you feel any better. If that makes you feel any better. I'm not entirely sure if it does, but... It's a gun rack with a gun rack on it. I mean, at this point, it's probably going to have a gun rack in the gun rack, so yes. Come on, I want to make freaking PKP. Well, I mean, not come on. We are working on towards making a PKP, but the point is. And I should probably finish a lot of those jobs I've got so I can get the money. And then work on a lot of the guns that I want. But I do want to try dig in later. I really do. I've been waiting. Again, can't be Austro-Hungarian, but it's fine. I'll be German. It'll be fine. Don't worry. You stole that idea from the Iron Chad. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that the Iron Chad has it is amazing. But you know what's actually funny? I saw that gun rack before the actual start, the new update dropped. Believe it or not. Or maybe not, actually. Actually, I'm confuzzled. I don't remember anymore. I feel like I saw that gun rack just before that week, but whatever. Yes, I did. Iron Chad? Yeah, the Ironclad. Its nickname is the Iron Chad. Boink. Can't believe Star Citizen's still in maintenance. LOL, like what the hell? Like I have my launcher open just in case. But we'll see. The expensive new showpiece. Yeah, exactly. Although I give it props for being able to take both a freaking what was it, a hurricane and the gladiator though. I do give it props for that. As amazing that it can. Taking off is much more disastrous than landing, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. The ironclad is nice. Exactly. It's got to be in a working state. It's got to get its love, and then it will be fine. I want to load one up with as many pitbulls as I can for science. I concur. We should totally do that. I mean, I don't own a pitbull, but I'm pretty sure we can get them in game. No. I don't, because I don't know. I don't know if they made them available yet or not. I know they're trickling buyable ships slowly. Like, not everything, even though it exists in the world, is buyable still. So I don't know. Wonder how long the demo goes for Dig In. I don't think it's long. I think it's like only 3 or 4 nights you get to play, and that's it, I think. Anyway, whatever. Eventually I will... No. Hang on. What? But it's a replica. I don't want the replica. Oh, it's because it's telling me there's new requests as well for weapons. There's a grot. And they want fully functional. They want an FBA2. They want a reflex sight and a flashlight on it. That's fine, I guess. You know, I need to get to where I can make M4s as well. So that way I can just do these jobs myself too. But anyway, back to the point. Return spring. Please buy the right thing this time. That was not the right thing. It's the guide. You're going too quickly. You're not reading everything. Buffer plate. Kind of sucks I can't produce half these things. Like, the buffer plate looks like I could have made that, but whatever. The top cover, maybe not. Let's be realistic about that, but... And the safety. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not... Right? I agree. That's another thing, when they make me paint the guns or skeletize them, I'm like... like... Sorry, I didn't need the spring. Get rid of the spring. There we go. $120. They gave me $150 in case I wasn't able to CNC, since at the beginning you can't CNC at the beginning. Yeah, they really do, actually. A modern... That's another thing. I can't get behind that. I don't understand this. Like, I really don't get that. I don't understand how this is appealing. Take their money, shelve the project until the end of time. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I have to deliver it to get their money, so... But I would. I honestly would. I'd be like, you, sir, are horrible. Like... No, wait. Ah, it's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. How did I not oxidize that? What the hell? Oh, wait, you're not supposed to click that. Hang on. I thought I oxidized it. Uh-oh. I guess not. I guess I... God damn it. Planning to have a look at the Iron Nest demo? Iron Nest? I must look at that. I must now Google that. I definitely want to do a dig in after, because at this point, it's not even Simulator Friday. This is just anything. I just want to play whatever I want to play. Same thing with Sunday. I'm just going to play whatever I want to play, including Dune, because that Thopter needs to be done. Shit, I can technically do that tonight, too. I can do the Thopter tonight, but now I'll keep it for Sunday. Need to look at that. There we go. I oxidized the fucker now. Lube the parts. True. Well, the Thopter is actually supposed to be done. Like, I have all the... Like, so long as nothing went wrong, I have all the materials. I'm supposed to have all the materials. It's just building the Thopter and literally putting the stupid 7 month old long... 6 or 7th month long challenge to a fucking rest, finally. Like... ignore me, the demo was only available for the Steam Next Fest. Oh, wait, is that already done? I thought Steam Next Fest hasn't started yet, or did I miss it and I completely didn't realize it? Because Dig In's demo was only supposed to be for Next Fest. I thought it is Next Fest. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Unless I missed it. Maybe I did miss it. Oh, okay, whatever. Joink. Please tell me the game is going to give me the last bit that I need for this after. The last star, half a star that we need. Hopefully it will. Well, it's going to be interesting actually building one of these by hand because we've got to put all of this together. But at least I'll have a PKP and then I can then work on M60s. So, I've worked on one M60. So far we've done one of every MG. It's just the PKP is the one that I'm hysterically enough most obsessed with. It was my go-to in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 multiplayer. And I loved when I was playing, what is it? Oh my god, Squad. When I used to play Squad and we were and I was on the Russians, I would try to always grab the PKP. '15th to 22nd, what the hell was the last thing then? Or I was gonna say, what the hell was the last thing then? Boink. Boink. Because that's totally the noise it makes. Also, who the hell just discovers a PKP in box parts? I know it's a game, okay, I get it. I really do, but like... Just saying, like, I wish I could discover a goddamn PKP in a goddamn box while I'm just happening to dig through my fucking... through my freaking garden. Although, to be absolutely fair, if I actually manage to find one, I'm pretty freaking sure the RCMP is going to be like, yeah, no, you got to surrender that. And I'd be like, come and take it from me. I dare you. Although, in fairness, you do have to ask, what does a civilian need with something like this? So, fair. Seeing as how it was in a shoebox, it must have been a top shelf find then. Yo, it must have been, right? Like some freaking I don't know, somebody's like Russian I don't know, like uncle or something that like served with the Russian military in like the 90s or early 2000s. I was like, yes, I brought it from Russia. Like, how did you bring that from Russia? First off, how'd they let you get away with it? Like, this was and still is Russia's modern MG. I'm pretty sure it's going to be replaced eventually if it isn't already being replaced, but I'm not actually entirely sure about that, to be frankly honest. But yeah, it's like, how the fuck did you get away with it? Like, there, gotta turn this shit, turn this shit. There you go. Gotta turn my view. I only stick to one view usually. Mind you, if I really want to do this the right way, the hard way, I should have to pick the parts up instead of them floating like I had it before. Client, my grandpa brought it home from the war and put it in the attic. I found it one day and had set up and he set up there and told the whole story for how he got it. I was 7, I had nightmares for the next 3 years. Yeah, no facts. Undoubtable facts. Um it's the bipod. I almost just called it a tripod. That is wrong because it is not a tripod. Boink. Oh shit. There you go. Whoop. Come on. And it's just the box. No, it's not the box. I've missed something. Oh, I have indeed. The front sights and everything aren't complete yet. Never mind. Ammo box cover latch. Oh, I forgot the latch. But where the f is that then? Oh, wow. That's an obscurely odd place to have put that. Eh. I actually really don't want to test it. Because it clips, it bashes into the wall. It's a little hard to manipulate these MGs. Come on! Thank you. Proficient. So adept means I can make one now. It only becomes a tripod when there's an operator getting ready to trigger, right? Please tell me I can. Please tell me I can. No, I can't because there's work on the fucking shelf. So here's what we're going to do. First off, I'll send that back. Actually, I think that's also why you can't do it. Nope, never mind. Here, I know how to do this. I learned this the other day. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you can pause them. I don't know when that became a feature. But yeah. Gun. I can make well rods if I get good enough at it. Oh no, you have to be a master in it. But how do you become a master? I'm only adept. I didn't see another star for the PKP. Oh, unless maybe you're not supposed to be able to make them. And that's a glitch. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so hard if that's the case. I was really hoping. Okay, fine. Is there another one? I mean, god damn it if I have to work on another one, but no. Okay, so let's go and work on the work that we have, cuz let's work on the Mosin. The Mosin should be easy. And let's put the no, we won't put the Winchester back yet, but I don't even know how much more I have to do on the yeah, see the Mosin's mostly pristine. It's just the mag that's broken, I think. So I don't know why I'm removing. Okay, clearly it's just not that only, but anyway. That's another thing. One thing about the M95s, they didn't come with cleaning rods. Hysterically enough. They actually don't have cleaning rods. They actually, actually I wouldn't, I assume they would have cleaning kits issued to them, but, and their rod is with that, but, yeah. Never ever saw a cleaning kit with my, M95s, actually. And there's nowhere for them to go. Like, it's not like it's missing. It's literally, there's just none. Yeah, this is all fucked. Like, holy shit. It's rusted! Vasily, what did you do? Did you drop it in fucking river? Ah, wow, they're broken. Yo, I was hoping to at least be able to sand that shit, but no, not even. It's actually, but they're actually broken. Okay. And we can produce some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, the only thing we can't is the mid-magazine spring. Which is weird because we can make the down mag spring, the follower, the mag spring, base mag spring, and the magazine bottom, but I can't make the middle part. Why not? Whatever. I'm sure there's a logic. Like, I'm absolutely certain there's a logic to it, but like... That's fine. While this works on this side, I'll just go buy the one literal part that I can't do, which is the middle. So whatever. We run. So if I want a PKP for now, I have to find it on the bid auctions. Yo, it's like a fucking RPG. Oh yeah, I still have to work on my RPG as well. Request and a P90 with triple rails. Yo, okay, whatever. Oh look, a used M4. Technically, I could buy that one to do that request, but I feel sick inside at the idea of doing it, so never mind. So, stock barrel, that's Pesh. Now we're gonna go Mosin. And it is the mid-mag. There it is. It's like $10. I doubt it's actually $10 in real life, but it's okay. P90, what are we watching? Stargate? Yes, we are. I haven't seen that in years. Actually, I have Netflix, so, you know, I should probably start watching it before Netflix decides to remove it all of a sudden. Actually, it's not Netflix's choice, actually. That's license acquisition then removal, but yeah. It never changes season outside, and it never really becomes night. I'm literally infinitely stuck in here. Oh, we're not even in an hour. Okay, good. I do mean good. I'm not in a rush to swap games, to be frankly honest. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Huh? Don't I have to blue those? Didn't I have to? I guess not. Oh, okay. Hey, whatever. No, let me... Wait, now it's saying I have to blue them. There's a glitch that they're probably going to address. I'm sure people are reporting it. Okay, that's fine. Now I've got to apparently blue it. That's interesting. I mean, I was just there, so I don't know why it's not... Whatever. Why it didn't let me do this to begin with. Like, cool, I suppose. Dr. Death, what are you up to? Actually, what's everybody up to be frankly honest? Aside from, you know, watching me rant and rave about how I want to make a PKP and still can't because it's either a glitch or I still have another star to fill out. Which, interestingly, it's supposed to show all the stars. At least I thought that's what it usually does, so I'm a little confused. I said, what are you up to? Or I asked rather. What are thou doing? I know it's Battlefield 6 probably, but Born King. Yeah, all right. I've been caught. I'm listening to Christmas music. Nobody get mad, please. It's a yearly thing for me. Doesn't matter what season it is. Huddling in front of the heater, using this to unfocus the cold. I miss HL Vietnam though. Aww. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't have a chance to try it, but I did enjoy my Rising Storm the other day. Actually, I might do that too, honestly. Because I'm doing my gas run tonight, and if I stream a little longer, it really doesn't matter because my gas runs are always done so late anyway. So it doesn't really matter if I play a little more. But yeah, I know. I'm waiting for it. I'm excited. Even though it was pushed back, I'm excited. It being pushed back also gives me time anyway to get some of my shit in order, so. Zoink. Okay, the Mosin is kind of nice. Would I buy one? I'm not sure. Paint? What? You know, I just almost threw my headphones. I actually was about to do that, like, and I was gonna actually walk away and go breathe in the corner for a second. Oh man, look, I don't like Mosins directly, but I would never paint one either. I would never paint any weapon, even if I didn't like. Oh my god, why? No. Oh. I guess this is pretty. I don't know. What is that? It's so ugly, or it's a glitch. I don't know. It's disgusting. Okay, that's clearly a glitch, because it's not the color I picked, so. Whatever, here's your fucking ugly ass gun, buddy. I hope you fucking sleep well at night. Look at this shit. Look at this thing. I hope it's not good as the gunsmith, but I hope it explodes in your face. Yeah, see, I don't have full stars yet with it, so I can't make them yet. No, I think there is a third star. I think the third star is missing. So I think the PKP does have a third star, so you can manufacture them. You just actually have to, like, actually just do it on a third star. So we'll see. We'll ooh, M60 though. Yeah, right. They're on my list. They're definitely on my they're definitely on my shit list. Like anybody who has me paint their gun gets on my shit list. Also, anything interesting on the bid auctions? Not really. Well-preserved replica. See, I don't want the replicas. That's the other thing. I like the antiques, not the replicas. I don't know, Jork. Why would I? Why would I organize my poo? It sounds so gross. What do you want me to do? Reconfigure, repair, and test the operation. Fine, I suppose. Oh, look. They have the wood with the... Yay. Checkering. Cool. Oh, they want it as a shorty. A choked barrel, long stock, and a short barrel. That is so weird looking. And then a classic. I'm pretty sure I have a classic. You said you gotta organize your shit. It was confusing. Yeah, yeah. It's very confusing. I'm very confusing. I apologize. It's some bullshit is what this is. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Why am I yelling at this gun? What they want from this is fine. That Mosin, that was some bullshit. Also, are you really cold, Buck? Because it's your winter, right? Yeah, it is your winter. Why am I asking? I should know. I have an Australian son. Like, like, of course it's your winter. You. That's a shitty joke to me. Ah. Okay, that's funny. That was good. Both of you are doing really well here. Um, seriously, you want me to like actually remove everything? Okay. Does the reconfiguration really require all of this? No, really, it's a legitimate question now. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's valid. Yeah, I'm the cold one, right? I'm the one who can do the cold, so yeah. My family gets so like mad with me because it will be like the dead of Canadian winter minus like it'll be like minus like 20 Celsius outside and I'm barefoot, bare legged with a mini skirt on in the house. Opening the fucking door, Marilyn Monroeing like anybody who can see me because the wind is blowing my skirt up. Like I'm in a t-shirt. Joint pin. Joint pin. There it is. But yeah, I get that. I get that though. It's you know. Hello. Joint pin. I want to remove the joint pin. Or not. Anything under 30C is what I consider gold. That's fair though. That's fair. Yeah, like this actual summer is not really pretty right now here in Canada. It's cold and then it's warm and then it's cold and it's warm and at work they're like they can't they're like, "Oh my god, so many people are missing." Like, no shit, so many people are missing. A lot of people's immunity can't handle this. Like, not even mine. The only reason mine handles it remotely is cuz of those drinks you see me chug from time to time. It's just water with the with the emergency packet. It's 1,000 milligrams. You stir it into your fucking water. They come in different flavors. That's it. That's the only reason why I stopped being horrendously sick. I started those a couple of years ago when I got sick 3 times in a row in 3 months. And it was Soul, actually, who I play Scum with, who suggested them because he was taking them too. Because he also gets sick easily if he's not careful. And he's like, "Here, try these." He's like, "They'll make everything better." And lo and behold, he was correct. I haven't stopped. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because I'm immunocompromised due to my heart and shit. And I've always been a sick kid anyway. So, like, even before my heart, I was already a sick kid. But, like, now I'm an even sicker adult. So, it's like, I have to be careful with that shit. And I started taking these goddamn things, and I was like, well, fuck. I've never had such a stronger immunity. Yes, I still get the sniffles. Yes, I still get a little ill, but, like, not bedridden ill, which is what I usually get. I usually am bedridden with like horrible fevers and I hallucinate when I have my fevers. Like I scream in my sleep. Like I scare my family. My parents were always terrified when I was a kid and I was screaming in my sleep and having these like horrible fever dreams. Unnecessary. Well, you're unnecessary. Anyway, unwanted. You're unwanted. Okay, I'm done. Broken. Oh, really? Missing the short stock, naturally. Rusted. That's fine. That's easy to fix. Okay, so they need the short stock, which we could. Wait, couldn't you make it? Oh, no, you can't. I don't think you can. When. Remove unnecessary parts, because, you know, I missed that part. That's what we need. Okay, wait. Couldn't we make them? Oh, we can make them. Yo, screw that. Short barrel and joint pin. That's the only thing we're going to buy. Because we can't make the joint... Oh, we can make the joint pin. Yo, don't even. Don't even. Bruh, never mind. Get rid of that. Here, start with this process here. Start with the joint pin. Allow the joint pin to be manufactured, so to speak. That's kind of not really the right term, but whatever. and then come to the grinding wheel, which that's a lot of parts, so never mind. Let's do this part for now because we'll have to go and obviously rotate the block in the CNC machine. There you go. That was easy. I don't think that's done yet. No, but it will be soon. Well, 31 seconds, so yes and no, but... Okay. Luckily, you can actually stop what you're doing at any time, so it's like... Oh, Buck, you should know this, I would think. I used to watch a show called Sea Patrol. I really like Sea Patrol. I haven't seen it in forever, obviously. I need to pick it. I need to find out how to watch it again. Fucking love that show. Pranks they used to play on each other was really funny. Like the episode where Spider makes friends with some fishermen who I actually, unfortunately, spoiler, I think end up dead later in that episode. But or later on, I can't remember. And they're like, "Hey, Spider," like I'm not even gonna try to do your accent actually, but it's like, "Hey, remember when we gave you the crabs?" And the rest of the fucking crew is like, "Wait, they gave you crabs?" And he's like, "No, crabs to eat, crabs to eat." And they're like, "You're right." And he's like, "Yeah, remember how good those crabs were?" And he's like so embarrassed. No, no, it's an Australian television show about a naval coastal vessel, like a patrol vessel, and it's often them. It's not just them boarding illegal fishers, but a lot of it is them boarding illegal fishers, finding migrants like stuffed into boats, and a couple other like land-based situations. There was a bit of like drama, like the crews were like, some of the crew members were in relationships and shagging each other, and there was, like some like heated moments between crew members and things like that. But it was mainly just the adventures of like this one patrol vessel. Now, whether the that is a few years of dust on it now. Yes, it does. Apparently it might be on Prime. Ooh. And yes, Jorik, that is a horrible name for that poor patrol vessel. Maybe that's what I should have called my Perseus. That one damn patrol vessel. Oh, okay, we're done. I thought there was more. I was gonna be like, eeh. Now we've got to blue it, but I think the tank's got to be replaced. No, not yet. Also, I give them props for actually making the visor over your screen. Why is that the only one that we can do? Okay, that's an interesting new glitch. That's an interesting new and annoying glitch. Oh, whoopsies. Alright. We're gonna go put all the parts here, because clearly... Huh? Oh, yeah, duh, we have to make the forearm. Oh, sorry. Bruh, sorry. I just want to blue the damn parts. I think there's only 2 parts. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Watch it send me back again. Watch it be like, oh, you didn't oxidize all the parts. I'll be like, God, I'm gonna kill you soon, you know, right? Redwood, not bad. I tend to be a fan of the oak, maple, and the walnut myself. For my guns, of course, but ooh, you don't trace these ones. You just do them by hand. That's very skilled then, because like I mean, I'd fuck this up even with the tracing, but the point is, this type of woodworking takes a lot of skill. I don't have this type of patience or skill. Though I suppose I guess when I fix like the Mon liquors, for example, I'm probably gonna have to like well, it's one of them I want to change. No, no, we're not changing the wood, so no, I wouldn't. We're just changing the color on them. What? Okay, you know what? Actually, for coach guns, this I guess is more acceptable on a coach gun. Oops. There, I got all of it. Finally, I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Take a stain and brush and stain with. Damn. Fairly. Oh no, that's not. It's not gonna. Shouldn't be the end color. Though that would be an interesting color to have a shotgun that freaking orangey red, though. Actually, it's possible that might actually be it. Actually, that's fine if so. I mean, that's beautiful in its own right, but it's very bright. That's why I'm a little confused. I don't know if that's. Oh, it is really what they wanted. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. No, respect. Literal respect. I've just never seen something that red before, so that's cool. Ba-da-ba-ba. But hey, hey. Whoa. Get my cream all over that. Yeah. Squirt, squirt. Hey, what? It's in the title, okay? Not so ladylike attitude. Although I'm not saying anybody said anything, but I do know there's a lot of people who are first-time viewers that are watching me on like different platforms right now, and they're probably like, "What the heck?" Like, well, it is in my title, so I mean, because I'm a warehouse worker, I don't have time to be decent. Okay, I do hate when they're like a little hard to see like that, but it's okay. I almost had it. It's just I guess the mouse just wasn't lining up with it. There we go. There we go. I think there's another one. Yes, there is. There's the screws themselves. Or hammer spring guides, my bad, yo. They look like screws to me, but that's not what they are. So. Bam. Got it! It does make the shot go faster. You are correct. Red is faster, yes. To be fair, Tank is also in the title, but this stream doesn't seem to be running on tracks. Ah! 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 True dat, true dat. I mean, in fairness, although that was a joke, we were supposed to do tank mechanic. I mean, that would have been a lot more accurate, but I was like, nah, I want to do the PKPs. Like, I really just want to try to make a PKP by hand, so I decided to swap the game. And then I discovered Star Citizen, with your help, was under maintenance and was like, well, at this point, I'm just going to play whatever the hell I want to play now, because there's no point. Tank's tools are on recharge, right? Exactly. Interesting. Honestly, if I could be truthful, I didn't have a plan for Star Citizen anyway. I was just gonna go and repeat some of like the easy to do ASDs on my own. And then maybe I know there's those new defend ones. That would have been kind of cool to actually try too, but again, I didn't have a game plan unfortunately. I was just gonna go into the verse and just do whatever. Yep, they want me to test it. Load, break the gun, insert bullets into both chambers, close the gun. Hammer charge, fire selector set to safe. Set to single, pull on the trigger. I did pull on the trigger. Mind you, I might not. Oopsie shit. There we go. The box is nice. The case, sorry, is very nice. Yeah, I can't make them by hand yet because I'm not high enough with them. But that's okay though. Send back for 315. What's up now? Ugh, Battle-worn M60 relic. Sorry, I thought it said replica. I was gonna be like, no, I don't want a replica. I want one proper. And we are gonna buy it. We are gonna buy it. Some I will make by hand, some I will buy. In fact, most of my guns I buy in this. Only the K98 did we make by hand. And my AK, my Czech AK, my Czech look-alike AK. The WZs or VZs I made by hand. So, doesn't matter. The PKP will make by hand. Fuck you. Like, hands off. Hands off L's M60, bitch. Just notice my cam is on some of the features. Watch this, they're gonna, like, last second, somebody's gonna... Actually, no. Come on. Yay! Mine. Woohoo! Mine. Anyway. Gunsmith work. Box of Sorrows. History. Thompson. Beryl, I think, is actually how you pronounce that. Last time, too, I was, like, having a stroke trying to pronounce it. Restore this one. What do they want? Contract. Been renovating a yard and found something. Yay, good. Reconfigure. I hate you. Repair. Actually, reconfigure for what? A scope? Repair. Customize. Test operation. Take to the field. No, optionals. Take to the field. Sorry. Hang on. Where's my M68? Let's see how bad this thing looks. Oof. Yeah, that's seen better days. It's okay, though. You're mine. And I'm happy now. I've got one. We're going to store you away. And we're going to work on that K98, which is in a box. That's what I thought. They want it to be able to have a scope. Actually, cancel that for a second. I keep meaning to come over here and sell literally everything. Including all these. Fuck it. Holy shit, that actually lagged because there's so many parts in here. That's another thing. You can technically reuse all of these. But I'm just going to sell them. Sell for $11,225. Fucking rad. Okay, now we'll work on this. Uh-huh. Of course, a lot of shit's broken on it. That's fine. It needs a stock, so it doesn't have a stock, which is fine. Okay. Let's go CNC the first portions. Which is practically everything. Maybe not. Wow, we can actually make the scope holder. Nice. Cost productive spring cleaning, right? Exactly. Okay, wait, we're not doing it that way. We're going to use the $10 block because I'm not spending if I don't have to. Oh, wait, that might have to. Okay, there we go. It's good. Wish the cam didn't do that. I complain about that every time, but I just wish the cam wouldn't do that. Boink. Little probe's like, hang on, I got it. I got it. No, I don't got it. Wait, I almost got it. Whew. Mind you, yeah, if this was left in the yard with all the years of rain, I'm surprised the entire gun isn't actually completely fudged. Actually. Even if the box was tightly sealed, it was cardboard, so no, eventually the water, actually the first rains that seeped onto it would have destroyed it, even if it was thick cardboard. And even if it did somehow retain some sort of survival, it would eventually give in from constant rains, and then if we are where there's winter, forget it. So I'll do one or two more parts, and then we'll go and flip the block, because I'm pretty sure the block is done, or it will be done if it's not already done. But as I said, so flip it around. Okay, really? Okay, whatever. I suppose so. I suppose you wouldn't really keep this on, I guess. Whatever. Gib. Now. Oh, that's the aluminum. Yeah. Oh, that ain't fitting on that. That'll fit. Even though I could have selected it and the game would have already pre-selected the block and everything, I just wanted to do that to see it for myself. There are parts to still buy, plus there's the wood, so let's clean, I suppose. We're here now, we might as well do it. Ah, that's the bolt. I wonder if I should show you guys the M95 bolt I'm constantly crying about. Because every time I stream this, I talk about just how complex the bolt for the M95 is, and I'm wondering if I should just show you guys one of them. Even though I will regret it later when I try to, like, undo it. And even on stream, I'll try to undo it, and you guys are going to watch me have, like, the biggest aneurysm ever. It's fucking funny. I turn red in the face and everything, and I start getting mad. It's actually somewhat entertaining. And then it's like I go through the phases of belief and courage, tenacity and never give up, to completely aggravated and like huffing and puffing, and then final surrender and being like, I'm too tired to do this anymore. Take a tiny break and then continue trying. Yes, exactly. The 5 stages of grief, which unfortunately the bolts bring me. But only on those rifles. Mind you, the Italian Carcano does jam because of age and neglect. Actually, that one got neglected really badly, actually. I feel bad for Connie. Connie needs to be reworked completely, actually. Her wood is even messed up. Her wood is actually mangled. There's actual bits of it missing. That poor cavalry carbine really, really got the shitty end of the stick. But, But yeah, pretty much. The Monlickers annoy the living crap out of me. When it's the bolt. The bolt is the only thing I really don't want to work on. Like, taking it apart is easy. It's when you have to pull it back. It's not even putting it back together, though. If you don't do it right, it does fight you. It's more after you put it back together, because the Monlicker is a straight pull, right? There's no raising and pulling back, pushing forward and lowering of the bolt. The bolt goes back, front. It's one action. Just they have to design it in a way that it does that action. Well, when you take the bolt out, the bolt actually rotates into itself at 90 degrees. And so to put the bolt back, you have to pull that thing back out at 90. Don't breathe, don't fart, don't sneeze, don't do nothing while you're trying to put it back. Exactly, a rotating block. Yeah, they're rotating blocks, yes. Exactly. I forgot the term rotating block, I always do. But I also use the term pain in my ass instead of rotating block. Blink and something went ping. Yeah, pretty much. Blink and it catches your fingers. And I've had it bite my fingers multiple times. Actually, at one point, I was trying to clean it. And I pulled it out. Like, I wasn't trying to clean it. I was trying to put it back. And I was like... Whew. And then I made the mistake of, for whatever reason, letting go of the bolt portion. Where the actual handle is, and it went cling, and it got my finger, and I'm like, oh yeah, and it hung onto my finger for like my skin for like about 5 seconds before I flung it enough that it fell on the floor, and I'm like, ah yeah. I'm like, fuck. My Carcano bit me. The sight scratched me once when I was cleaning it. The other time it's folding bayonet, so the cavalry carbine has the folding bayonet on it. I managed to get it with the folding bayonet. The folding bayonet cut me all across my finger here. Because I was cleaning the actual barrel with my gun oil, and I didn't realize how close my finger was to the serrated edge. And it went, and I was like, oh! And then I got gun oil in that, and I was like, oh yeah. My mom's like, really? I'm like doing this in the living room with my parents while they're watching something. I'm like, oh. My mom's like, seriously? I'm like, ah, yeah. Sound like Joe Pesci in Home Alone. I'm like, yeah, right? Every lesson in one go. There you go. Pick that up now. There you go. The tank ran out. I knew it. So it's about 4 to 5 uses, and then you have to replace it. Freaking bayonet is sharp as shit on that star. Holy shit. The edges are so fucking sharp. I wonder if they're going to want me to get the scope, or if they just want the mount. I think they're going to want me to put the scope, which sucks because it's a modern scope. It's not even like the German scope, which is bull because the Arasaka, you can give the Arasaka a sniper version, and it is its real scope. Like, for some reason, it's the only, they gave the Arasaka the real scope, but like the K98 and I think the M1 Garand doesn't get their real scopes, and I'm like, why? Like, I don't get the logic. Yeah, they want the hunting scope on it. What else? What else? Oh, there's new requests. They want a classic Peshneg. Bro, I wish I could make a classic Peshneg for you. Like, Mama wants to make one for herself. Look, whatever. Anyway, retrofit. Just go under guns. It's easier this way. Get the hunting scope, which is on the second page. Hunting, there we go. Wow, that is not what I thought you'd have me get. I'm honestly, like, I thought it would have been one of these at the very least, but it is not. Or this even, but no, it is this. This is embarrassing. Whatever, anyway. The spring... Also, both of my Monlickers, one of the bolts will actually automatically, the second I remove it from the long rifle, it automatically closes on itself. The carbine doesn't. It stays, and I actually have to just gently tap it on something so that it goes... Bing! don't really like do it. I mean, I don't do it like ah, pff, but like I just like boing. But still, I'm always like yeah. Do it on the floor or something. Just magazine spring. Hi. Possible burr maybe. Maybe. Okay, what to play now? Everything. Yo, they gave me $650 if I was not gonna print all the other ones. Cool. It could be the burr. I'm not like I'm in no way like a gunsmith, right? Like I don't know everything about my guns. I take care of them as best I can. And I learn about them through videos, obviously. And I learn by, actually taking them apart. Like, it's exciting. Like, the fact that I still haven't done the night... done? Nice. The fact that I still haven't... Why is this a thing? Okay, this is going to be an annoying glitch. This wasn't last Friday, because they released an update, so I think something went wrong with this new update. Anyway. Like, I haven't done the 1903 yet, because I want to do it on stream. But, it's kind of killing me. I haven't taken it apart yet. I've only done the bolt. I did a bit of the bolt and then decided not to. So I put the bolt back. But yeah, I want to take her apart. I want to take Sam apart. I can do the other ones though too. But that's why like I didn't really call it a rotating block because like my terms are there but they're not there. But I also know I'm not the greatest at gun terminology. I own them, sure, and I'm smart enough, but I have a lot of issues with my memory. So things I used to know, I don't always know. Don't know anymore, rather, or don't always know. That's actually an accurate statement, yes. But yeah, I love my girls, and I know people tried to buy the Mon liquors for me too. Some guys were like, "Well, you have two. What do you need two for?" I'm like, they're my babies. Like, thank you." Guys, like, come on, how much did you pay for them? And I'm like, they're not for sale, dude. He's like, I will pay double. I'm like, I don't think you're understanding me. They're not for fucking sale. Like, they're like, oh, I remember one guy being like, oh, well, if you ever have to, he's like, I'm willing to take them off your hands. I'm like, dude, I will live in the streets with my weapons. I will never give them away. And he's like, what the hell? He's like, that's pretty selfish. I'm like, how's that selfish? He's like, wow. He's like, what if you have to eat? I'm like, that sucks for me. I was like, I also have a job, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal. And I remember like he said something really morbid along the line of like, well, what if something happens to you? I'm like, first off, that's weird. Secondly, I'm like, they go to museums. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I don't intend on having them ever resold. They will go to museums where they can be enjoyed by the wider public. I bought them to protect them, to keep them safe, so that they may be moved to a museum when the day comes that I can no longer take care of them, or something happens and stuff. And he got so offended. He's like, blah blah blah. He's like, you're mine, it's not fair, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, it might not be fair. I'm like, but like honestly, it like I don't know what your intentions are with them. I was like, I know what mine are, to preserve them for others, and to preserve pieces of history. I'm like, what do you intend on doing with it? Sport shooting? I'm like, fun with that. I was like, I'd love to take them to the range. I need an armor smith to look at them first. The Carcano's the one I don't trust the most. The Carcano's the one I worry the most about because of how badly, like how beat it is. The 1903 guaranteed is the one that will work. I'm fairly certain it's the one that will work the best out of all of them. And then the Mon Liquors, I just want them looked at anyway, because I just want somebody to look at them with the skill to be able to tell me, like, yay or nay. Because I can look at the spring and firing pin and assume it's okay, but doesn't mean it is. Also, I think my dad said one of the rifle's firing pin is actually bent. I think it's the Carcano's, though, which wouldn't surprise me since it's the one that's the most battered. Really doesn't surprise me if it is it. There we go. Look at that pretty thing. And now we just go put the scope on, because they asked for a scope. Oh, we can't. Okay, we can't adjust it. So I guess when they order it, you just put it to however they want it. But when you do it, you can adjust it. Okay, cool. Duh. Safety's on. Gun's done. What have you settled on, Dr. Death? $350 for that. That was a big job, though, to be fair. You know what? Let's go work on the guns that I think we can sell. I don't remember. I think we did the grot. I think we did the grot that we ended up selling. Oh, yeah, I have an AS Val. I bought myself a Val. Wait, we have two M60s? Oh, well, fuck my life. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. That's an M1 Garand that we're going to work on and sell. There's my RPG, which I keep saying I got to work on. I did not know I got two M60s. Well, I know I paid 17... What is it? 170,000? No, 1,750. I think. See, this is why I should take screenshots anyway. Okay, so we did our barrel, the mini barrel. Yeah, we did do those. Okay. There's the Sten next. There's the M1 Garand, which we can resell because I've already got a Garand. What do we want to do to it? Yeah, sharpshooter variant. Iron shot. Reflex rail, I hate you. Scope rail. What the hell is an assault version? Sniper. What the fuck? Now, can we just make it a classic, please? Factory current wood. No, let's give it another wood. We'll give it some oak. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like with different wood. I was about to change it. I was gonna say no. You know what? Actually, give it its default wood so it's less work. But nah, you know what? We'll make it. We'll make it a thing. I'll have the game do this for me, which makes it go much faster. So unwanted front rear stock. Obviously, broken is the barrel, ejector, extractor, firing pin, naturally, gas cylinder, and the operating rod. Ha ha ha. Missing is the front rear sear and the trigger guard, and everything else is actually in pretty good fucking condition. Alright, remove unnecessary parts. Let's not forget to do that this time around. Got it. Leave for now. Go and CNC what parts we can CNC. It's not all of them, but... Operating rod. Actually, we got lucky. We can make most of it. Most, but not all. Short back rail. Why are we making it? No, it doesn't need it. Never mind. Sorry, I was about to be like, why? No, no we don't. I just want to see the size of these because if I can put this onto a smaller block... Okay, I don't think I can, but we'll try it. Oh, wait, maybe. If you space them out enough... One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got him. Never mind. Never mind. This is acceptable. Close the port. Close the door. Close the door. What? And then we know what we got to get. It's the barrel and the... something else I already forgot, but anyway. It's definitely the barrel. For sure I know it's the barrel. And then... Thompson. Nice. Oh, right. Because doing M1 was not very helpful. Okay, it's the... I think it's also the operating rod catch. You know what, just wait for it. Just let the game tell you. Sorry for the deep inhale. Fun fact, if you're also new to my stream, you don't know this, I forget to breathe sometimes. So I do two forms of it. I forget to breathe in, which then leads me to the, because I'm like, I'm not breathing, or that's me forgetting to exhale. So I'm holding in what I breathed in, and I just realized I am. I'm like, but I let it out like a sigh. Like it sounds like I'm sighing. I'm not sighing. It's more of like an emergency blow ballast, kind of like a submarine when they have to rise quickly. It's weird. I don't know why I forget to breathe, but I just don't know when my brain decided that that was for chums, evidently. I don't know why this game is so calming. Same with Tank Mechanic. The music helps too, depending on what I'm listening to for music helps as well, but like these games are just so calming. And to be fair, I'm also very calm when I actually clean my real weapon, so same thing, I either put a show on or I put music and I'm doing it. So. We're gonna stain it for sure. Although that wood is beautiful enough to leave it, to be frankly honest. No, no, no. You take that shit and you go away with that shit. I didn't want to do that. Anyway. Why would we make it black? Never mind. We'll just do it this way. If only staining wood was that easy, right? Hello, cutie. How are you? Like, I haven't redone my rifles, but I have to eventually. Like, I'm gonna... Like I said, there's one of them I'm gonna redo, but I'm gonna do them all, though. I'm gonna make them all pretty at the very least. Like, they're wood, whoopsies. Get it all... Fuck, the rifle's just in the table. Like, yeah, whatever, this is normal. What? Yeah, it's fucking normal. Like, what? I'm here about the best I can say right now, unfortunately. That's fine, dearie. What I gotta do is this, though. Gotta select all that shit. I gotta do that. God, I was about to get mad if it wasn't gonna work. I was gonna be like, seriously, guy? Like, okay, this is done. Now I gotta go do this. That's not all the parts I did. What? Okay, again, this is a glitch. Okay. No, we're not doing this. Hang on a minute. We're going to put all the parts down first. Because this is enough now. I'm not doing this. What? Oh, yeah, I didn't buy it. What did we need? We need the gas cylinder. Firing pin, that's it. Operating rod. Trigger guard. Jeez, there's so much that actually broke on this thing that I forgot. Okay. So yeah, we need the M1 Garand's barrel. The trigger itself is needed, or apparently not. Trigger guard was needed. The C area is needed. Firing pin. Really need to stop doing M1. It's bringing up everything but the actual Garand. And we didn't need the trigger. There you go. Ugh. Just do that crazy shit with the screen there. Leave it for now, because now we have to blue those parts, because apparently that's a new glitch. Put that, put that, put that. There's all the parts now. Even though they were there before, they just weren't showing it. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, apparently... Yay. I have to go back and blue the one part that didn't blue. Yay. It's just here. Game, why do you hate me? Why you do this? Anyway, we're coming up on 2 hours, so I'm going to swap to dig in soon anyway. Even though I was kind of hoping to get another PKP done. Oops. I'm not that surprised that it already ran out. We're using it twice as much now. There you go. Still kick myself for not getting that M1. Had the bayonet too. And Sam could have used the bayonet. Mind you, I might not own Sam if I had gotten the M1 Garand, so in some instances you could say maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Didn't realize it was this part too. It was looking right at me too, that was the embarrassing part. No. Actually, that wood is really pretty. I do like this, though, for a lot of my weapons. My AKs usually come out this way. Try to get them as close to the Czech one as possible because I actually really like the VZs. I believe they pronounce, so I don't know, but I believe they pronounce W's as V's. I know in Hungarian they do, as does German. I knew that about German, but like now that I'm learning Hungarian, it was actually very interesting. It's interesting to learn that that's actually something they have. They share that too. Oops. There we go. And then I go put them. No, no, no. I need pictures of it. Well, I need a picture of it. Wait, no, don't zoom out. Zoom in. In the future, I should use different backgrounds. Anyway, there we go. Oops. No. How much did I pay for that M1? Hang on a minute. I have screenshots of that one. That one I know I do. Oh, apparently I suppose I took a screenshot of purchasing the Val as well, so I guess I had no intention of keeping the AS Val. Intriguing. Or maybe it's a force of habit. Maybe I just take pictures usually of them all. But okay, whatever. Anyway, it's grot, grot, grot. Barrel, Colt Peacemaker, grot, RPG, Mac 10, Mac 10, Mac 10, Mossberg. M1 Garand 550. It's worth way more than that now. Can I be a shitlord and try to up it by another 500? Probably. Oh shit, never mind. I was about to say probably not, but never mind. Now, if I turned it into one of the sharpshooter versions and given it a scope or whatever, I probably could have pushed that up even higher, but it's okay. After the conversation about not, like, altering weapons, it's a little hard for me to have wanted to take an M1 Garand and alter it. Kinda, you know, feels like I, was being a hypocrite if I did that, so. There you go. 1955, that's pretty good, actually. It's a pretty good chunk of change. Fucked up Ruger precision rifle, Jesus. PPSH, seen better days. Replica of a 1772, which is not what I want. Like I said, I want, like, real ones. I know that sounds so wrong to say, but I want the antiques, not the replicas. And now you come over here and you just take it out and you... Yeah, I do have a Winchester, so I thought... I knew I would. I have most weapons. I have two M60s. I can't believe I accidentally got two M60s. Totally forgot I bought one last time. So this one I'm going to fix... the second one I'm going to fix up and I'm going to sell it. It was 1700. I remember that. Awesome. Expenses. Oh, no, I didn't notice it shows you the expenses. Okay. Cool, cool. I can improve my skills, right? But it's only really, it's just the wire wizard, that's all it is, really. The rest I've already practically got. Gunsmith. Okay, it's not cycling any of these. So Mossberg, Timbercraft overhaul, make this AK without any additions. So let me guess, it's all wrong. There's too much stuff going on with this weapon. It doesn't even work, so please fix it and clean it. There are rusted parts here and there, but the most important thing is to make this weapon look like a new gun without any modifications or attachments. Mossberg, Timbercraft overhaul. Let's do this. Dragon pistol restoration. Dragoon, not dragon. Musket second chance. The muskets are pretty fun to do. Rain-soaked MG3. I'll do this 2 more times. Actually, only 1 more time. I'm not willing to keep spending too much money. Aha! Feed disaster. There's a Peshnek. Give. Thank you. Also, just for fun. Wow, have to change it once again. They're paying me $400. I wonder what they want me to do this 1911 that they're paying me $400. I'm curious. I'll bite, to be frankly honest. But the Peshnek is wait. Oh, a fucking 249. We'll wait. I'm not going to spend that money right now. I've finally broke 4,000. For the longest time, for like almost 2 years, I've never been able to break 4,000. I think if I did, I kept losing it because I spend it, obviously. So. What's wrong with your beauty? Oh, feed problem. Duh, it even said it. It won't feed. Everything was going great at the range until I heard a nasty crunch. Whoops. Quick disassembly. See, so now we're skilled enough that I can just have the game disassemble it for me. That's another thing. The skill levels with weapons also determines how quickly you can do things with it. Okay, so the broken is just the cartridge and the feed pole. Dirty, and yeah, because it's fucking dirty. It's not that hard. This we can do easily. Easily. Honestly, they give us money. I need to remember this. When they give me money, stop CNCing things. Okay, that's the 249. Food power lower. Upper. There. $25. $25. The hell was that bang? I actually was supposed to dress up pretty tonight too, but decided not to just cause like I kind of lost my my place with my stream really. Like I said, I had planned to do Star Citizen's under like massive maintenance, and at one point I was just like, you know what, I just don't feel like it. So tomorrow though, for the story day, I'm gonna put my piercings in. I know nobody sees my piercings, but it doesn't matter. It's cause, you know, 1 week I do piercings, 1 week I don't usually. Last week I didn't. The week before I did. Anyway, long story short, for tomorrow I'm gonna dress all pretty like. Thank you. Oh, so sweet. I try to be. I try to be, even though I do feel not grody because like I didn't wash or anything, but just I feel grody. My hair has to be done anyway. I mean, literally both. Not only do I really have to wash it, though I don't want to bleed the color, but I have to reshave my sides and the back. It's too long now. It's way too long now. It's like I can pull on the hair, and I don't like that. Put that in there. Hey, put it in. What? You heard me. Goes like that. This is very quick. Good, I like this. That's half a star for very little work. No. I'll just send it back. Or not half a star. I forgot that the third star takes the longest to do. It's only $145. It makes sense. Mistaken Arasaka. Don't want to keep spending money on salvage. A 249 salvage grade. So there's another one. Then there's also requests for classic Peshnik because there's nothing you can do with that. A replica, which we can't do. Suppose we can start the 1911. I still have a couple of minutes. I'll also have to do my own 1911 eventually. Oh, okay, yeah. It's vented and everything. I suppose they want it back to maybe just being like its original. Nope, they apparently want ported sides with long barrel and rails, and right now it's just got ported sides. I called it vented, but that's my bad. Okay, cool, I guess. Whatever. Oh, some of it is pretty shitty. Okay. Broken is the hammer strut and the firing pin, and then they don't. Obviously, the barrel's not needed, and there's missing is those two, obviously. Dirty. It's not that bad. This is an easy job, too. If I go quick enough, I can do this. Once again, we buy the parts because they provide us with the money, and I'm not gonna. 11. Hammer strut. I could have made the hammer, but we're not gonna. Left undermount. Right undermount. I could have made my life easier. Barrel with thread. I could have made my life easier by doing just undermount, and I could have picked them both. And then the firing pin. Awesome sauce. Hey, hey, hey. Anyway. $430. That's pretty much what they gave me. Wait, I didn't add the firing pin? That's weird, but okay. Oh, because it's the firing pin spring, you silly girl. You did it again. Yeah, I know it's over budget. It doesn't matter. It comes out of my pocket, and then I just sell the spring later. For whatever it's worth again. Make it clean. Make her shine. Although we are going to switch to dig in soon, literally. Like after the 1911, we won't even wait till the time is up. We'll just do it. Cause I'm foaming at the mouth to try that one. Cause I've been waiting. Oh, it's 8. I can't have my coffee anymore. That's right. I'm not allowed to have coffee past 8 anymore. Shit. I didn't sip down my coffee. Crap. Whatever. I guess. Such a waste though. Anywho. You know, maybe I should stop having coffees during my streams, actually, I believe. I should. Unless the stream's during the day or whatever. Which I do kind of want to return to doing some of those. I want to start putting some time aside on weekends to do that too. Especially for, like, Tannenberg. Since the Tannenberg is one of the more forgotten World War One series games right now. It's the one with the least amount of people that ever play it. Even Verdun, which is the oldest in the series, has more love overall than Tannenberg does. However, there is a pretty active. I don't know how their numbers have been affected now in the past couple of years, but there is a pretty dedicated European group that plays when they're on at their time, which is usually the afternoon for me. So, and the matches are good. They're usually pretty well populated, with most of the squads having either complete players or half players at the very least. So, and I've been wanting to return to doing that because I miss it. Tannenberg is my favorite, but it is unfortunately the one that is neglected the most. Sucks, but whatever. Izzy came out strong, like Isanzo was amazing, and right now Gallipoli is the next one that we're waiting on. It was actually delayed. It was supposed to come out 2 Wednesdays ago, but it was delayed because they found something they really had to fix, and I applaud them for that. So it's fine, but I was wondering. I was like, wait, there's no extended mag. There we go. Oh, almost. One more 1911. I can craft them by hand. Or pretty much just craft them in-house, rather. The Sawed Off project. I picked up a 249, that's not a 249, as a fixer-upper and somehow managed to disassemble it. The firing pin, the entire trigger assembly are missing. Just taking a screenshot of that so I can giggle and laugh later. Oh, it's a dilapidated Peshnig, and I really want to make one by hand though. I'm gonna bite the bullet and let it go. I'm gonna let it pass by, unfortunately. Yeah, let's work on some of these older ones actually. We're not gonna like actually work on them right now, obviously, but for $330, it's pretty good. I am just gonna start one of them though. I'm gonna at least see if I can't get the game to like disassemble it for me. Oof. No. So let's see if I can't speed disassemble it. So at least that's one less thing I've got to do next time we pick this up, which we might honestly do this next Friday again. If I don't have, well, no, even if I have overtime, I still stream on Fridays. Sorry, it's Thursdays that become up in the air. Also, I've been thinking about making Survival Mondays anything Mondays as well, just like Saturdays at this point. So not just Scum, but I would do anything really. I'd play like anything. I also have to set up dig in once I start it because I never set it up. I didn't launch it, and I didn't launch it with OBS either, so it's not set up. So we're gonna have to do that after. I mean, it doesn't take anything. It's just top ornament. Cool. Remove that. Front sight blade. Come on, come on. I'm just gonna have the game help me out here, and then the front sight, or blade and the front sight. There we go. Bam, done. All right, what's wrong with it? Rusted, damaged finish, and dirty. It's actually, that's not that hard to do. We're not going to do that now because it's, sorry, it's 9:01. We are 1 minute, we're actually 2 minutes over what we're supposed to be doing. So hang on, switch back to my pretty face and save one more time because I don't always trust the saving. Exit to desktop. While that exits to desktop, go into my library, go under dig in, hit play while Gunsmith is still closing in the background. In fact, I really hope it closes. Like, please close. Like, please. Oh, apparently I didn't hit close on it, even though I thought I did. Okay. Now, we're going to go under here. Wait. No, you cannot collect my data. I will send you guys issues if I need to, but I don't like when they do that. So game capture, dig in. Specify the window, dig in. Hopefully it picks it up. Yes, it did. Now I've got to stretch it to my screen. Then shove it above Caribou Trail. Properties. Go and change the game sound to dig in. See if anybody has it in their lists. I don't think so. Yeah, there is, actually. Well, Twitch has it, but I expect Twitch to. I think the problem becomes the other two. Like, yeah, okay, so Rumble doesn't have it. I'm actually not that surprised, to be honest. I'm actually not. So that's going to stay as just chatting. Yep, we're just chatting. And then one last time, we go over to YouTube, dig in, and I believe it's going to be under the no, it's actually, yeah, it is just dig in. It just, okay, whatever. Cool. Got it. Awesome. Wow, I'm a jackass. I forgot to send out my X message. Also, I think I can vote for the Scum server again, so let me go do that very, very quickly. Yes, I can. I gotta make sure I keep that up. I gotta vote for the server so it gets more notice and its population continues to grow. Awesome. Bam. Back to here. Let me close the music I have playing in the background. Not that you guys can hear it. Alright, no. Opt out. I don't want you guys doing that. Right. Commander, welcome to Dig In. We're making World War I colony sim of our dreams, and we need your help to make it the best it can. I got a German just ran by right by the... Holy shit, they're all there. That's an Austro-Hungarian. In their original blue uniforms, I know because I fucking not only recognize the blue, I recognize the hat. Then that's a German, that's a Brit, that's a Russian, and that's a Frenchman. But I doubt I can play as anyone but the Germans, the Brit, or the French in this demo. But anyway. Wait a minute, Masuria is actually playable? No way. Ah, but it's locked. No! Let me play my Austro-Hungarians! No! Sorry, I know I'm being loud, but why? Okay, I'm done being a brat. Alright, so Nouvelle Saint-Vas. And then Lorraine. Oh, I don't... Oh, maybe they're locked actually. No, wait, maybe they're locked because it's a demo. Okay, never mind. I take that back. France versus Germany. Germany versus France. Britain versus Germany. Or Germany versus Britain. That's cool. You can actually pick who's fighting who. Ugh! Okay, whatever. Germany versus France. Advance until you capture the church. Expect light resistance until you enter the outskirts of the village. Okay. Step into your place. I recognize these. Objectives. The enemy has entrenched themselves in and around the ruins of a French village. Your company has been ordered, first off, no offense, to dig in and establish a firm line of defense before pushing forward and ousting the enemy from the area. I like that. Ousting. I don't get to see that word much. The enemy are exploiting local terrain and infrastructure to give them a tactical advantage. Make sure that you do the same. Prevail. Our company HQ must not fall to the enemy. Secure tactical objectives. Capture and hold multiple. Defeat the enemy. Assault enemy lines and capture their HQ. Fucking awesome. Alright, let's do it. Commander, the year is 1914. Is it? Also, I'm going to pause for a second. You are in... Wait, you are... Whoa, wait. I didn't even get to read all that. Whoa, slow it down for a second. Commander, the year is 1914. The First World War has just begun. Of course it has. You are in command of a trench sector. This is your pawn, a platoon commander responsible for your soldiers. I kind of wish you wouldn't call them pawn, but it's okay. You do not have direct control over them. Soldiers are semi-autonomous. All plans throw through orders rather than direct commands. Soldiers organize into sections that perform different duties and shifts. Guards are commanded through the guard order. Okay, that was way too quick. Through guard points. Okay, that I know from the... Fuck me. From the YouTube videos that I watched. On building, which guard is more important by setting its priority. You decide which guard point is more important by setting its priority. Okay, never mind. I read that one. Higher priority means the job will be completed sooner. Some construction requires resources. This does. Check here. On the battlefield, you can find many things that can provide resources. Chop down trees for wood or food. Abandoned equipment for other resources. Place storage zones where needed. And adjust their priority if you wish. Improve your defenses by digging trenches from the trench panel. Now we're getting to the meat and potatoes. Extend new trenches from your existing one. That's going to be fun. Expand your time by capturing new quadrants from the order panel. Blue quadrants belong to you. You can see which faction is in control. Red quadrants belong to the enemy. Neutral quadrants have no... Yeah, okay. You can deploy troops between quadrants. Orders cost command points. You gain more daily command points as you capture additional quadrants. When you place trenches or buildings, soldiers assigned to work duty will bring required resources, then build. Okay. Some buildings allow building in splines. Soldiers on duty without tasks remain idle. Soldiers... Okay, yeah, wait. Soldiers off duty will rest. Place resting points for them in safer locations. Soldiers aren't... Okay, wait. We'll go to resting areas and idly sleep under roofs or in tents. And ideally, I'm sorry. I did not read that right. Unlock additional construction options by setting research from the research panel. So gas is what you're telling me I need. Good. Got it. Keep an eye on your company's fighting spirit, visible in the command panel. If it reaches 0, you lose. Awesome! For additional guidance, click the company to-do list as you play. Advance carefully and capture the enemy headquarters. Damn it. Sorry for the odd. Before they take yours. Best of luck, Commander. Right. First things first, I need to see the level of detail on these guys, cause like, so I can tell vaguely which ones are my officers. Vaguely. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. I want to move the camera. Alright, so here's all our starting schmutz, including machine guns, which is a Vickers, but whatever. Should be a Maxim, but it's not. And that's fine, because this is just a demo. It's okay, really. Yeah, see, he's an officer, because he's got the Prussian Orient, the Regal. Okay, sorry for the zooming. I'm trying not to do that. He's got the Pickelhaube, which is a pith helmet, effectively in German. This guy's got the Fieldmutz, which I have as well. I believe he's actually one of my leaders, I think, as well. I'm not sure. And I like the detail on their packs and whatnot. So they have a pony fur. This guy has a pony fur pack with his tent half. He's got his mess tin, his water canteen, his bread bag. He's got his e-tool, which I have next to me. He's a spade, in other words. He's got his ammo pouches, of course. And he's got the cover. His helmet is actually covered by a fabric helmet cover, okay? They all look mostly like this, I believe. Although, I could be wrong. That's not my field of expertise. He's got a different pack. And I think it's still pony fur. It's just very different. I think there's some differences. Also, these guys are equipped with the early, I believe it's the 1888 Mauser long rifle. But apparently they have the bent bolt, which they shouldn't have that. But okay, whatever. Again, this is me going off of what I think I understand of the German army. If this is the Austro-Hungarians, I can totally like spew like a bunch of fucking crap out to you guys, but I can't play them, and I don't know if it's because like it's not ready yet or whatever. So he uses field moots. Cool. And I'm apparently a British officer. Awkward. Company command, deselect, current, select. Okay. I can kind of get behind this. Well, not kind of. I will get behind this. I just have to understand first off what we're doing here. So I need to see what the battlefield looks like. Okay, M does not open a map. Oh, this is going to be fun. Puppies. I want to turn this into their living quarter, but it's too far from our position. Alright. Alright, your basic stream with camera controls, WSD, alright. Dig a trench. Okay, so to-do list. Capture a quadrant, dig a trench, build a guard point. So choose a research. Which I assume is research and focus. Research, so if we research this, we get pre-war engagement, traditional method. I think research complete already, so never mind. Pre-war engagement, traditional method of command and control in the field of military communications and intelligence. Pre-war survival, traditional approach to survival in the field. Military encampment and provisioning. Pre-war logistics, traditional method of getting men and materials from A to B. Ship shape and ready for action. And then pre-war defenses, traditional approach to military defense and trench warfare established up to and through the American Civil War and the Boer Wars. Then there is continued trench lines, which gives us the light reinforced trench walls, excavation station, and parapet sandbags. There's field survival, which gives us the cooking stove, the pyramid tent, or the bell tent. A large enclosed tent fit for an officer, naturally. Field maneuvers, night ops, field craft, which is workbenches, barbed wire, and plank walls. I feel like we should be doing that first for our guys. So Let's see, dig a trench. Trenches help protect soldiers from enemy artillery. Alright, these are our supply points, right? Yes, they are. So this is resources, soldiers, group list, casualty list. We don't have a casualty list yet, thankfully. Yeah, we are a company. We are a company. Zug Chef Zug, platoon commander. Then there is, oh, I'm gonna butcher this so bad. Korporalschaft number 1, Unteroffizier Thorsten Poflieber. I fucked up his other name. He's currently on duty. That's Unteroffizier Ralf Böchermann. That's Unteroffizier Paul Scheider. And Unteroffizier Alexander Hebe, which Unteroffiziers are sergeants. If my memory serves me. And then, well, my British-looking ass. So cool. Moving on. Reinforcements, battalion reinforcements. We regularly provide the company with reinforcements, ensuring that there are sufficient soldiers to carry on the fight. The next battalion are scheduled for 0800. Okay. Buildings. Deepen a trench. Trench stairs. Trench fire step. Raise a trench. Survival comforts, storage infrastructure, production logistics, defense and offense, duty and orders. Trenches! Favorite thing in the world. Orders, which, okay, that's what I thought. Orders is deploy a section, artillery barrage. Okay, I see the, okay, so yeah, so. I kind of want to make one long ass trench along here, but I feel like that's a problem. All the same, we can try it. Ah, you can't do it if it's not in your sector, right? Okay. Did I order a trench anyway? No, I didn't. It's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of like you can't do it, I think, what isn't in your territory. So, we're going to do something else then. We're going to... I want you guys to go here, I guess. Or maybe not. You can rename it, I think? No, you can't. Deploy sections. Alright. Group first. No. I want select order target, cancel order target. Now. 100 command point. Well, I kind of need it. Even though you didn't really have 100 of that. And then to you guys can also connect this one. Okay, cool. The whistle, nice. Hang on. Press Q to rotate the camera left. E. Alright, move the camera. Cool. So is there a way to... It's 1 and then pause the spacebar. Got it. Okay, yeah, it's true. They gather and then they go and do it. Oh, is it done, dearie? Okay. I hear booms. Oh, crap. The enemy has begun a concentrated artillery barrage. Sexy. Not really. But... bedroll. Oh yeah, you have to put graves. I forgot about that. Campfire, which seems like a great idea inside a pole tent. What's this for? Pole tent. A large open-sided tent. It isn't luxurious, but it's effective. Shelter protects soldiers and perishable resources from the elements. Lantern, source of light and comfort, but can expose nearby soldiers to the enemy. Improvised chair. An old crate. Very nice. Yeah, like that. To protect our material. Now they're gonna go and build the stuff I asked them to. All the while, I need trenches. Dig down, dig in. Dig in from the side, slow and safe. Dig down from above, fast and risky. Invalid. One or more quadrant or neutral contested or controlled by the enemy. Warning, the trench intersects 14 removable objects. Well, how do I tell my dudes to get resources? Like, chop down foliage to collect wood and sticks. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need trenches. Acceptable losses? How about none? How big is the entire game map? On this one, it seems to be quite large. I'm a little miffed because the Austro-Hungarian versus Russian map is not available. I was like, aww. It can't be Austro-Hungary. Austro-Hungary. This makes me sad. What is this? Dispatch a runner, deliver the orders. Or not. Maybe we won't give them that order. Maybe we'll just like... Maybe we'll just... Never mind. Cancel order. Never mind. Cancel order. Okay, forget it. Don't... Whatever. My dudes are just like chilling. There you go. We took that sector. Put down the bedrolls. You're not fighting the English. You're fighting the French. Austria-Hungary. We might have to duck into SC later. Oh no, you can build in unowned trenches or unowned land. Okay. Alright. Ah! Was ist los? The enemy has begun a heavy artillery barrage. Uh-huh. As long as it's nowhere near us. You guys are the guards, right? Yeah, it's the guards. Don't know why I can't. I was able to dig that one, but I wasn't able to. We don't own that. Oh shit! I need to remember that when you deselect it, it doesn't work that way. What's this? Undo. Oh, there's an undo button. Whatever. Cool. You should see one. Command points, amount of points required for this order. Well, we have the command points. I just don't know why the troops are just not. Oh. Okay. Alright, it's okay. Hauling allowed, yeah. That's right, boys. Get out them shovels. Look at the officers like, I'm doing this shit, like, yeah. Well, officers, sergeant. I love that they're wearing the early war field moots. I have a later field moots, but I wish someone would dig my trench. Oh. Grrr. Move point. No. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we can have, that's true, yeah, you can always do communication trenches, which you'll need eventually, but... So why won't the squads... Why won't the... Oh, duh. I forgot one very important thing. You're supposed to select the squad in question and tell them to go do it. Never mind. Not that one, actually. That one. And the runners, so you send out runners, which is actually kind of cool. And the runners have to go and pass the orders on. It's in transit. That's cool. And then they rally, evidently. And then they go and they go do it. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, actually. Oh, do we have to choose a research? Did we actually finish that research? Oh, we are ready to unlock it. Nice. Oh, the other squad didn't even get their order. Wait, who's actively doing this one? Did I didn't send the same... No, I didn't send the same two squads. I was like, dude, I sent the same two squads? No, never mind. Just one of them was taking a while to get the orders, I suppose. Invalid angle is too sharp or too steep. Oh, shit. Ah! Shit. You bastards, don't be artying. Ah, yeah. Near miss my ass. I'm pretty sure some of you have some shrapnel in your booty. You might want to check your butts. Exactly. Okay, wait. Let me resolve the trench problem here. Because, it's gonna make me mad. I mean, not really mad, but, you know, it's gonna... That's cool. We can snake it. Snake it around. Ew. Does it have to really go that way, though? What is this now? What's wrong? I know it's removable objects. It doesn't matter. Are you sure you want to demolish the 4 items? Yes, I do. I need trenches! Snack! Also, on that note, okay, because it's great and all that I got trenches coming, but, I mean, I thought I unlocked that. Trench survival. I thought we did. Search complete. Okay. Cooking stove. Exactly. So where's my cooking stove? Oh, I see. The place where soldiers can process lumber and engage in woodworking projects. Cool. That is defense and offense. Stop getting close to your screen. Ha, barbed wire. Yes, sir. We love ourselves some barbed fucking wire. Don't we now? Ooh, then... Actually, we don't have a lot of total. 585. 25 for light reinforced trench walls. Please and thank you. Research. Salvage that. Salvage that. Salvage that. Salvage that. Salvage that. Salvage that. Yeah, so back to the whole cooking stove thing instead of... What's this now? Storage and infrastructure. That's construction material store, wood store, sandbag store, dirt pile. That's important. Textile stores, munition stores. I like that. Food stores. Body pile. That's not so great. We can now make these tents. That's cool. We can make these ones. What are these ones? Oh, we can make the pyramid tent. Cool. You'll eventually be able to do dugouts and stuff, I believe, as well for the trenches. Corrugated metal roof. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's for the trenches. Construction. Okay, so let's get a cooking stove going up in here now. This is probably why I left this room open like that. So that my guys can cook their food. There we go. It's gonna take me time to learn this game. It's gonna be interesting. I really wish I was Austro-Hungarian right now. Gonna go send more Nine Tails to regen. Awesome! Lantern. Can use a lantern or two up in here. Just put 2 lanterns up in here. Where's my trench building? Hang on. Defense structure. I mean, we do need sandbags. We do need defense points. Actually, we do need a guard post because the game is telling us guard point, not guard post. Sorry. Oh, look, SC has another update. Excellent. Here, fine. Download it, even though I probably shouldn't be telling you to do that right now. Whatever. Wait, what is it they asked me to build a cooking stove? We're doing that, yeah. Wait, where were the trench bits? Oh wait, I should look at my mats. Battalion resupply. Click to open resupply panel. Concentrated artillery! I'm gonna fucking lob Artie at you. I hope you know that. Okay, they're not really hitting us, but it's okay. Really need the one random squad that's like out there to just go and like do that shit. Now, while these guys keep digging. Yes, the French. That's exactly it. That's who we're fighting. Marco? Nice. Good name. Pardon me. Trench digging. There it is. Deepen. Deepen a trench floor, providing additional cover for soldiers, but making the trench harder to get in and out of without stairs. Raise trench floor, making trench accessible easier, but diminishing its effectiveness, or its effective cover. Also, there's like all that dirt we don't really have spots for. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. Delivery status updated. Payload order. Okay. Dirt piles. Don't know if dirt piles really necessarily have to be at the front, so we'll test that out. We'll put only one down. There's no point for now. Then I'm actually going to order them to deepen the trenches. Okay, there we go. That's my bad. I didn't hold it all the way. There we go. Ships should have changed. Yes, they did. These guys should be here, yeah. Oh yes, I sent a squad out that is supposed to be my guards. Currently deploying. Oh, whoops. So I was like, why aren't the trenches being worked on? Reasons. Why are you out there? Oh god. The hell are you guys doing out there? Oh god, no. No, no, no. Ah, crap. Guard point, defense position from which your soldiers will stand and keep watch for the enemy attacks using guard post. Large groups. Guard. Okay, wait. Guard post. What's the difference with guard post? Just for fun, let's put the guard post down there. Suppose we can put another of these down over here. It's looking that way. Okay, they're RDing the field, which kind of makes me feel better. Oop, we unlocked another tech, which is the parapet sandbags and the light reinforced trench wall. That's good. We want that. What's that? That is Parados sandbags. It's only 5 gigs. Oh, even if it was more than that, it doesn't bother me. It's probably just because I'm streaming. It's probably not wise to do that while I'm streaming. That's why. Did we take that sector? Are you guys building, or where the hell are you guys? Okay, cool. Oh, we don't have the 100 we need for it. Okay, never mind. We'll have to wait. Never mind. Sit on your laurels on. Choose staging location. Field HQ, field HQ. Oh, you can change their... oh. That's cool. We're not going to touch that right now. Also, actually, you can request supplies. But we're going to actually ask them just for 1 machine gun... textiles. Yeah, we're just gonna ask them for 1 and 1 and 1 only. Like evenness of everything. Dig, gentlemen, dig! Even though you guys can't really see what you're doing. Please nobody take their foot out. Ding! Ah! Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Actually, speaking about that, I didn't say it on stream, but I was thinking it. Comms trenches are necessary. Actually, if they can like do away with that, you know what? Don't do that yet. This, how do I up its priority? I don't remember how to do that. It's fine. Whatever. Show calendar. Cool. Also, I really hope this gets done properly. That's not gonna just be some like randomly, weirdly folded fucking trench. Yeah, it's gonna be really weird. Never mind. Oh no, he's doing it. Oh no, I don't know he's doing it. Hang on. Shine my god light on him. Paul Guterborn. Gutern. No, it's Guten. First off, that's not an R. Sorry, eyes are blurring. Gutenberg. Fuck. Your German sucks. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna hit those French back soon, I swear to God. The hell are you two twits doing? Rational, spirited, peckish, awesome sauce. Promote. Ha! You can promote from the soldier to platoon commander. Why? No offense. What's this inventory? Oh, they actually have an inventory. Biography? That's cute. He's old guard. Okay. Attributes. That's cool. They have attributes and stuff too. That's cool. Ugh. And you're doing what exactly? Okay, guard post. Still. Control enemy control. Oh, you can rename the marker. Set priority to very high building. Guard post. Building duty post rally point. Clone, dismantle, increase radius, period, or comma to lower it. That's pretty cool. Then I would like these guys not to be in the field. Like that makes me really uncomfortable. Not sure if that really plays a actual number in that or not, but show overlay. Oh, V shows you the overlay. Resource view, quadrant. French guns are singing tonight. Holy shit! Oh, oh, oh! There's a man down. Oh, he dead. Oh, oh, he dead. That guy's freaking, which makes sense. I'd be freaked out too. Oh, no. Bodies will decompose over time. Bury the dead and preserve their dignity along with the sanity of those who remain. Cool. I need one. Yeah, the battalion will regularly... What is this? Request immediate reinforcements. No, it's not that much. Plus one. Okay, wait. I need to stop getting close to the screen. I know I can't see. That's why I do that, but... Yes, I can't see. It's weird. These eyes are fascinating, to say the least. Let's put his grave, as rude as this is, all the way in the corner. Wish I could see. Thank you. So far, I've taken one casualty. Yeah, you are a company. I was right. You are leading a company. Okay. These guys just keep digging. Like, I mean, they got to, obviously. Also, I really need, like, one of you to take this point. We've got the points now. So please seize this point. Also, don't rally from the field HQ. Use this. Was it the C2 location? Yeah. Rally at C2 and carry out your attack because you're at C2. That's like where you're at. Once again, I'd love to know why these guys are just standing out in the middle of nowhere. Did I accidentally put those out there? Oh, I think I did. No wonder these guys are out there. I was wondering. I was like, what the hell are you guys doing out there? I almost just shit the bed. I really almost thought those were French troops slowly advancing. I was gonna be like, yeah, great. Back under this, I need more guard points. This now? Company reports. Current day 2. Awesome. Healthy, vigor, sanity, morale. Let's see. Us, them. God damn it, I know. Setbacks failed. Deployment, successful deployments. Bombardments issued. Thing is, what do bombardments cost? Because I will fucking rain shit onto the French, but like... 50 only? Boyo. Shrapnel, large caliber. Explosive, concentrated. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Here, have that. 150. Oh, it depends on... Okay, I guess it depends on, like, what you asked them for. Shrapnel, medium, scattered. Medium caliber, scattered. Concentrated. Ha 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 ha! And my guys are attacking that point. Can get their chopping down that wood. Also, I should probably do better at this. I should do a lot better than what I'm doing. So, hang on. I know, like, because I'm just, like, kind of mellow learning the game right now. Oops, no, I don't. Definitely don't want that. Are you guys digging lower? Yes, they are. Down! Down! Oh, they did complete this portion of the trench after I told them to. Okay. Okay, this portion won't be deepened, I guess, because it's just like the fact that it's on the sector. It's on the sector. It's on the center of the sector. There we go. And then deepen that shit. Now, once they're done chopping that, I'm gonna have them make a comms trench. With that, we're gonna. Okay, so there's no gas warfare yet. It seems. Frontline supply, tarpaulin shelter, log bridge, trench survival, trench sleeping spot. Nice. Not much better than a nook in the trench wall, but it does officers close to the front rest. A brazier means brings warmth and light without attracting enemy attention. Yo, that's important. To be honest, please start that. Oh, yeah. There you go. I have one casualty. Interesting. Won't show me the casualties. Whereas your dude replaced? Your dude was not replaced. 65. What's this? Use this slide to set the number of additional cost and amount of command. No. I just need like the one dude we fucking lost. That's all I need. Oh, look, the French are having sex with us. They're sending their shit our way. Cool. Oh. Perfect. Dig it down, boys. Dig it down. I mean, I'm asking a lot from these guys right now. In fact, I could go and do something pretty ridiculous. I could set these guys to day work as well so they're not guarding anymore, unfortunately. But the work should go a little bit quicker. I know. Build a cooking stove. We have built a cooking stove. No, we have not. No, we have not. Because my workers are all busy doing shit, so never mind. They're building the trench of tank. Ta-da! Sorry. Tank's trench. I don't know. And what trench are we talking about? Wait a minute. I think there's French advancing. Oh, shit. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Frenchies! So rude. Bros. Yeah, of course. And I lost a man. There you go. See what happens when you don't. Oh, he stabbed him with the bayonet! Thank you for killing most of my guys. Can you guys shoot? Can you guys do something? Like... Like, I'm usually down for you guys to give them the bayonet, but like... Thank you. How many guys did we lose now? Wow, you're down quite a bit. So you've lost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 and 7, that's additional men. So calculator, 2 and 7. Yes, I can't count. 2 plus 7. Or 7 plus 2, whatever is 9. Woman. Or plus 11, apparently. Ah, we already called for reinforcements. That sucks. We'll have to wait. Swear to God, I'm going to throw Artie at you guys again. I'm annoying. Great, now we gotta dig like a bunch of graves for these guys. Which, you know, we haven't done yet. Needs wood and a dead body. The game's like, hey, did you know you need a dead body? It's like, hey, I actually didn't know that. What's the matter? Oh, I think I ran out of wood or something. I don't know. I don't think so. Hang on. No, we didn't run out of wood, but just put those there for now. All this dirt is just being piled here, like. Cause that no. Guarding, okay. Wow, those dastardly French actually tried something. And I can't even be mad about that. That was actually impressive. That is the brazier. And then under trenches. Under trenches? Nope. Try it again. Trenches, that's where we get that from. That would be that. I'm down to try something pretty wonky and crazy. As much as this is going to suck for these guys, because they haven't gotten to sleep yet. Also, have those been built? They have, and here comes their artillery again. Concentrated artillery right where my people are. Oh good, at least the guys have, like, survival instincts. They run away at the very least. Unlike what my warehouse sister says, she goes, yeah, some people have the survival instinct of a fart. I'm like, I'm sorry? Oh, there we go. They are gathering the wood over there. Good. Oh, the freaking bodies are going to stink horribly. Man, these guys really, really like to just piss me off, don't they? First off, where in the hell did that land? Ah, fuck off! I've literally just lost more people. Okay, that's it. Ow! I'm lacking the... Hang on. I'm lacking the explosive medium. Actually... Cancel that order, actually, and give me my points back if you can. Never mind, it's inbound. Oh, it's pretty concentrated though. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll let it go for now. I'll wait till my points generate a little bit more. I require reinforcements and time remaining 12. You may only request immediate reinforcement from the battalion once per day. Well, I didn't exactly request immediate. Oh, is this sex now? Are we gonna have sex with the artillery guns? Oh, so why is that not being done? Oh, I guess 'cause it's just nobody for these, I suppose. What is this now? Trench wall destroyed. Can these be fixed? Like, I don't... Digging holes is a laborious task and provides a place from which to coordinate the effort and let soldiers work harder and smarter. Ah. Cool. Don't really know how I would have gone about repairing these. Like, I'm not sure if they're just gonna do it on their own or not, but we'll wait. We'll see. Like I said, I'm just pretty much learning currently. Did they make that tent? Good. Yes, they did. 12 of 21. We need another tent. Okay. Sure. Piss me off, why don't you? Concentrated for 150? Nah. Nah. Scattered. What's large? 200? No, thank you. Medium. Can you double down? Yes, you can. There we go. Hey, you wanna fuck with me? I'll fuck with you. Hey, ça suffit avec. Hey, t'en vas-y où, Estiman? Oh, runner delivering orders. Interesting. What are you doing? Oh, he's a runner. He's waiting to deliver. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know you're super exhausted. I realize you guys are gonna kick my ass for this. But okay, it's kind of cool to watch in the fog. No! Mange mon cul, man. Did they repair that trench? I think they are. Yeah, they're repairing it. The f do you do? Okay, whatever. Like, what the fuck? Of course they have. Of course they've started a heavy barrage because they somehow, well, first off, they own a lot of sectors, but I was going to say they somehow have more points than us, but no, it's because they have more sectors, so yes, they do. I'm also going to try to take these sectors dangerously. At this point, I've sustained so many casualties, it doesn't fucking matter. Yo. Oh, come on, 8 more minutes? Bruh, come on. Come on, bruh. Fine, whatever. Actually, I don't want to do this right now. Ready to unlock. Also, since we're on the trench digging path of shit. Anyway. Angle's too sharp. Yeah, well, your mom's too sharp. So, pretty sure the game's like, alright, that was uncalled for. Seriously. Not needed. Like. And then sneak it around like that. Awesome. Alright, who of you has the most men? Okay. Okay, so we have MGs, but we can't put MGs down. That's a huge problem. That's actually worth doing, so never mind. For the 25, even though I'm trying to, you know, oh god, the corpses. The corpses! Why is the hauling of dirt mounds not allowed? That's so weird. Cool, I guess. Right, and because the artillery decided to come in and ruin what I was trying to do before. There you go. Don't get it. Why are we not allowing dirt? Okay, I wish there was like a overall ability to like say to all the mounds, like just pick them all up or whatever. But whatever. It's okay. Well, no, haul the bodies away. Come on, guys. Where's the Frenchman I said yes to? Not yet. Sorry, my guys get the graves first, obviously. What up, pretty lady? Well, hello, sexy little lady. How are we doing? How are we doing, Sage? What's up, what's up? I'm actually trying some digging. I've been waiting for this one for like a while. The demo only, though. It's not, I don't own it, but, because it's not out yet. Yeah. Freaking lost tons of guys. Ugh! Anyway, ooh, we have 127. Ha ha ha. With that being said, okay, wait. These sectors aren't captured? Why are they not captured? And, of course, the French are lobbing concentrated artillery at us again. From where? God knows. Oh. It's an A1, it's fine. Doing okay, debating dinner. Ooh. How was work? I saw a screen where it let me pick... Oh, it's under this. It's under this where you can select where their staging is, yeah. Don't need that anymore. Technology ready to unlock. Machine guns. Night operations, which is a business as risky as war, is best played out under cover of darkness. Yeah, it's true. Preferred route. Past design preferred route for soldiers to traverse. Oh, duck boards. Sturdy word. Oh, yeah, that helps, actually. It's just... Wait a second. Oh, I thought I saw other tabs. I was gonna be like, wait, is there a gas tab? Gas! Nice. Oh, look, they're RDing us. I don't have enough for artillery. 'Cause apparently I don't own sectors. It's interesting. I thought I did. Base 250, alive soldiers 150, controlled quadrants 175. I wish this was easier to read because like I thought the game said blue quadrants are mine. So why are these ones like white? Whatever. One. Did you guys build these tents and shit yet? Not yet. We got the barn mainly tricked out with beds. There's this one here, but for some reason it seems to have fallen through the ground. That's fine. Gib territory. Right, base. Controlled sectors is 170. Quadrants rather is 175. I'm gonna take that to heart. Alright, you guys are gonna do day guard. Now you're gonna swap. You guys are gonna rest at night. You guys are gonna rest during the day. They're gonna rest during the night. It is 6 in the morning. And did we seize that one? We did seize that one. So it is 200. So yeah, so we did. Okay, so I guess when it's white, it's hours, I guess. Which now means we can have deploy a section. You guys will attack that one too then. Take it back, and then you guys will rest. You guys will be the night guard. You guys will be the night builder, and you guys will stay as well, although I just gave you guys an attack order. Also, they said there would be bugs, so I should save frequently, so I should. Well, actually, there's no point in calling it Twitch since I don't really play anything without streaming it anymore, actually, which is kind of a problem. Company reports. Aha, morale is dipping, as I'd expect it to. I've lost 13 men. By the way, can I finally request replacements? No, I can't, evidently. But why? I didn't even get to do that. Unless the reinforcements arrived and they've... No, they haven't. My guys lack men. Come on. Oh, we just don't even have that anyway. Cost per extra soldier. We just don't have it. It's weird, though. I thought it said 8 minutes only. Oh, maybe there's a cutoff. Yeah, perhaps there's a cutoff. Okay. Have you guys been moving the dirt? Yes, you guys have. And what is the... Oh, crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's French. There's French. There's French. There's French. There's French. Okay, I'm gonna lose this primarily because I'm not receiving reinforcements. That's fine though. I'm gonna swap the Star Citizen. Hey look, it's the French with the red pantaloons. That dude is totally fucked, yeah. Damn, I just set up trenches and everything though. Why you do this to me? Nice job. I am losing all my guys. Also, why do I look like a British officer? My dude's just chilling out in his fucking tent, like, yeah. Yeah, boy, like what? Oh, I made a massive mistake. The game never swapped them to the night. No, no, day, yeah, day, go, go, go. Oi, oi. It's gonna take some getting used to. That's fine, though. Not to sound like that constant broken record, but... Oh, they did bury some? Oh, they did bury some of them. Oh, he was born in 1885, and he died on the 15th. Gone, but not forgotten. Really? And now you're gonna concentrate artillery on my ass? Seriously? Okay, are we done? Did they all die? Did they fuck off? Did they fuck off? Yeah, they did. Okay. Your Night Sentry, your Night Builder. You guys are seizing this point for us. But I need reinforcements. Damn nabbit. Can't afford it. First off, did we actually receive... Oh, we did mostly receive our reinforcements. Okay. 125. Even though that like disastrous fucking thing just occurred. Do you guys have enough guys along? Oh, machine gun posts. Also, trench sleeping nook. And apparently there's the braziers. Cool. Let's this deeper. Originally, these comms trenches were never gonna be this deep, but you know what? Fuck it. Who the fuck is digging these things right now? No, really, I want to know. Are you dead? You are. No, you're off duty, but there's no bed for you. Alright. Because these haven't been built yet. I can't assign workers. We have guys that are exhausted right now. 156. And I need like 5 reinforcements, please. Immediate reinforcements will try to arrive as soon as possible after the request is issued, but it is best to plan ahead of time in case of any unforeseen setbacks. Use this button to request immediate. Immediate reinforcements will cost an amount of command that decreases as the closer you approach the regular reinforcement time. No. Fucking French with their artillery. Fuck. Putain merde! I know that was French, so I should probably be playing the French if I'm speaking it. Ah, mieux! Mange mon cul, man. Okay, that was like French Canadian. If I could have colonial like Canadians in this, that'd be cool. But anyway, can we please like clean up all of our dead? Thank you. We have to pick up the French as well. I almost just got really into character and was like almost called them frogs. It's a little mean. It's getting a little mean there at that point. So we need more graves for sure, but like I said, there's no one on building duty because I needed everybody to rest. But you know what, this might have been a mistake on my part. Unfortunately, you guys will have to be brought up to work. You'll have to just rest at night. I'm sorry. I wanted you guys to rest during the day, but it's not possible right now. Okay. It's not enough. We won't be able to bury the French with that one. That's okay. Can we get high priority on this tent, Leah's, and on the beds so people aren't like sleeping on the ground? Can do the lamp too, just for the shits and giggles of it, but the lamp's not as important. I can do the campfire too. There you go. At least they're sleeping. Some of them are sleeping. Because again, I don't think there's enough beds for everybody. Oh, and there's some rubble here. We can totally salvage that later. Tarpaulin shelter, very nice. Salvage that pile of wood eventually. Keep digging. Dig, dig, dig. Dig deep, my boys. Dig deep. Even though it's not that deep. This one is. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna start needing fire. Jesus. French be knocking at our doors. French. Not French. Trench. Fire step. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Haul that dirt away if you guys can, because I don't think they can store any more dirt on this. Stack size is 200, but like, what does the tarp actually hold though? Dirt produced when digging trenches and used to create sandbags and other cover. Oh, that shit's actually important. Okay, good. They're building the tents and everything. The campfire's up. Parapet, sandbags. Sandbags. Barbed wire, haha. MG, machine gun, oh yeah. Do you put those in the parapets, maybe? Oh no, you can put them on the... Okay. Cool, you can put them actually on the trench wall. That's nice. Oh, heavy artillery. Yo, perfect. Oh, lovely. Oh, fuck me. And you guys are okay for some random reason. They're like, what was that? Like, what do you mean, what was that? A shell hit the fucking roof. What do you mean, what was that? Oh, shit. This dude's actually fucked. Was this platoon commander? That's who it is, to select platoon commander. Okay. And you are where? I wish this thing would, like, send me to him quicker. There we go. Promote. There, you're now the platoon commander, my bro. Gonna lurk for a bit while I acquire some dinner. Okay, beautiful. Demote? No, we're not gonna demote him. We need 19 guys. Bruh. Oh, lovely. The beds got shredded from the frickin' artillery. Good to know, though, that happens. And the lantern got fucked. We have so much crap here. Runner waiting to deliver orders. Oh, I get it. Runner waiting to deliver orders. Okay, I see. Going to inspect the soldiers. Awesome. And then, of course, he's dead too. He's dead too. It's just getting... I mean, it makes sense, but I just mean... Trench digging. Storage and infrastructure. Survival and comfort. No, I need my trenches. And I need to dig down. Also, didn't I see a body pile thing somewhere? Yeah, body pile. Can we... Unfortunately... put that, like, over here? Please and thank you. At least let's get them out of here. Might want to swap games soon, though. You know, I need you guys to come on duty, unfortunately. I kind of need more bodies getting things done right now. Also, we have like 200 something. So actually, talking about more bodies. Let's be horrendously careful about those. And of course, the French are sending us gifts. Interesting. They actually just happen to be shelling the sector that we quite literally want to go into. Thank you for that. You know what? We got the points, right? We got the points. Here, come on. We scattered. Here, let's send them a gift back. Also, can you start deleting these? Like, this is a lot. Oh yeah, you can. You right-click on them. Thank you. I was like, yo, that's a lot. Like, that's gonna get overwhelming after a while. That would be my artillery. You know, the whole purpose of being a runner is to run the messages. Just saying. Sporadic artillery fire. Perfect. Also, since we have parapets here, what is that? No, that's sandbag storage. I'm sorry. Nice. It actually snaps to the parapet. That's awesome. Oh, it snaps to all of those. That's cool. Do only one of them for now. Thank you. Okay. I forgot to change the sector in which they were going to do that, but it's okay. Change to night guard duty, and then these guys will become the construction teams once they return from theirs. From their work, even though I need the squads with the most men to actually do the construction because I need the work done faster, not slower. But anyway. Christ. Concentrated artillery. Jesus Christ. Also, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be, because I actually don't know if I really saw this or not, or if I read it somewhere, but I think the Austro-Hungarians will have, like, the different ethnicities in their troops. Like, they'll be able to see, like, Bosnian troops with their fezzes and stuff, which I'd like to see. Even if it's not an initial release thing, I'd like to see that, because that's a huge thing about them. Careful, careful between all the barbed wire, please. What are we at right now? We're at 225. It's still not enough, but whatever. Send the French a gift. They send us gifts. We might as well send them gifts. Actually, everyone back to the work detail. I know that's dangerous because the French could attack us at any moment, but... Need 19 reinforcements. Jesus. Anyway, I wish they'd just build the parapet for like a second. I'd like to see it. Dead everywhere. Set priority on that to very high. Say go do that at the very least. Same for the bedroll. Hello. Oh no, the bedroll is done. Sorry, it's that bedroll that wasn't done. But okay. And then the lamp. We got our graves over there, which aren't being filled out. That's unfortunately fine. Naturally, because we don't have troops that are, you know, resting right now, it's... And they're heavy artillery. They're using heavy artillery on us. Okay, cool, great. You guys are back to night guard. You're day workers. And you guys are day guard. Right. Unfortunately, I know I was complaining before about like needing them to do more work and shit, but like honestly, I kinda... Yeah, there we go. I need them to rest. Anyway, days approaching, so... I really wish the parapets would get done immediately. $20 seconds, 19 seconds. You only request immediate. Okay, yeah, it's like you only request immediate ones. We're not going to be able to replace all our losses. We don't have the points. Total 665. We've lost more guys than we actually have. That's great. I need to start making some moves, though. Because I'm sitting on my laurels too much. I'm going to pretty much lose this. Yeah, I'm going to lose this. From exhausted and tired, irrational, spirited, starving. A lot of my guys are hungry and starving. Never mind. Here come the French again. We'll see if we'll survive this. I don't think we will, but anyway. No, the guy is like really angry. He's like, "Fuck you!" and he died. Should have known they were coming our way. I figured. I figured after the last heavy barrage they were coming our way. That's good though. Of course, Sven died, naturally. Oh, our replacements arrived. Naturally. Just a tip. In fact, I think the game just gave me literally all the replacements I need. And now we're also sustaining casualties. Running? Not sure. Oh, well, there goes my platoon commander again. Yeah, they're running. You guys of the day. Guards, you, Mr. Runner. I don't actually know if I should promote you. Cause you look freaking miserable. Pessimistic. Milkman. Oh, he was a milkman. Huh. Households of the day cannot start without a bottle of cool milk. True. Once upon a time when the milk was brought to your door. So you know what? Tim Wortman? It is your day, sir. What were you, sir? What were you? You were a business owner. Can I promote you, sir? I cannot. I can promote you, though. You look miserable. He's like, oh, great. Anyway, alright. So. Here's something I want to try. I want to try having where to put it. Just gonna try to put a field stove like here in the trenches, because that was a thing. So cooking stove, even though it's like super visible, but thought about doing it back here, but maybe not. Here, we'll do this for a second here. We'll go to the trenches. I know I said I swapped games. Hang on, my mind is so like engrossed in this right now. Do that like that, and then I know you see it, like the enemy sees it obviously, but whatever. That. Can someone please come and like chop down this tree? Can I change it? Seriously. Do your fucking guns ever sleep? Thank you for bombing my graves. Oh my god, you actually bombed the fucking graves. Cool, whatever. Coolio. Alright. You know what I'm gonna try doing too? I'm actually gonna try one other thing. I mean, we're not gonna do it today. We're gonna deal with that at another time, but I'm gonna see if putting a cooking stove out here will help, along with food storage. Which actually won't help because we don't have the tarps. Okay. It's a game about people, exactly. That's such a cock tease, though, having the Austro-Hungarians right there and right out of my fucking... right out of my grasp. Right there, and they're out of my grasp. Oh. Man, oh man. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's swap to Star Citizen. I'm just gonna... Oopsies. There. I'm just gonna take a quick break, though, while that happens, and we have an ad going anyway. So I'll be right back.
Tango came ashore with a mighty grin, cutlass in one hand, whiskey in tin. Boots made for trouble, heart full of glee. Nothing but chaos as far as you see. Her tank moored up, waves lapping at steel. Crews all behind her, laughter they steal. Storm through the tavern, own every room. Whispers and legends start to bloom. All hail tank girl, ruling the night. Her spirit wild, her grip so tight. Treasure and tales, spun in the dark. Shore leaves her stage, life leaves its mark. Pirates and soldiers drink at her side. Mischief and mayhem, they won't hide. Dice hit the table, coins start to shine. Tank girls look borders divine. All hail tank girl, ruling the night. Her spirit's wild, her grip so tight. Treasure and tales, spun in the dark. Shore leaves the stage, life leaves its mark. Pirates and soldiers drink at her side. Mischief and mayhem, they won't hide. Dice hit the table, coins start to shine. Tank girls look borders divine. Pirates and soldiers drink at her side. Mischief and mayhem, they won't hide. Dice hit to shine. Tank girls like borders divine. All hail Tank Girl, ruling the night. Her spirit's wild, her grip so tight. Treasure and tales spun in the dark. Shore leaves the stage, life leaves its mark. When dawn starts breaking and lights grow dim, she hops in her tank with hopes to brim. Goodbyes are shouted, no hearts left, so she'll return again to start a new lore. Tanko came ashore with a mighty grin. Cutlass in one hand, whiskey in tin. Boots made for trouble, heart full of glee. Nothing but chaos as far as you see. Her tank moored up, waves lapping at steel. Crews all behind her, laughter they steal. Storm through the tavern, own every room. Whispers and legends start to bloom. All hail Tank Girl, ruling the night. Her spirit's wild, her grip so tight. Treasure and tales spun in the dark. Shore leaves her stage, life leaves its mark. Pirates and soldiers drink at her side. Mischief and mayhem, they won't hide. Dice hit the table, coins start to shine. Tank girls look borders divine. All hail Tank Girl, ruling the night. Her spirit's wild, her grip so tight. Treasure and tales spun in the dark. Shore leaves the stage, life leaves its mark. Pirates and soldiers drink at her side. Mischief and mayhem, they won't hide. Dice hit the table, coins start to shine. Tankers like borders divine. Pirates and soldiers drink at her side. Mischief and mayhem, they won't hide. Dice hit the table.
Okay, we're back, and we're in Star Citizen. I'd like to thank the amazing Trev for collecting my my Palatino armor for me, because he knows I don't have the time to get it, unfortunately. I'm also gonna kind of pull my mic away, maybe even remove my cam while I nibble on some cookies. Too, we have to get our ass to the starport because this is not my home. So, and I'm gonna take the Gladiator. I think what we're gonna do the Onyx around here, but I think Onyx glitches. At least it was glitching when I was trying to do it with originally with deliveries to Tressler. I'll see if it's still doing it. Although there are the new missions too, though. There are the new defenses. I don't know if I've done Foxwell stuff, though. Just yet. Sorry. Defend, call invasive, that's not. Expel outlaws. Medical Kovalek shipment needs recovering. Could carry 32 SCUs, never mind. Ling shipment recovery, expel outlaws, Eckhart security, zone 2, okay, that's one of those. Straightforward, low risk cargo retrieval, combat gauntlet, still haven't done that either. Secure site, exciting new opportunity with Foxwell enforcement. Keep fuel tanks safe from upstarts, headhunters. You don't need all these, but headhunters have an interest in what's happening over at Nightstrand and just got word they're being harassed by some aggressive upstarts. The dumb saws are trying to cripple the place by taking out their fuel tanks. I'm not having it. Get there and provide some. That's headhunters, but Foxwell we haven't done yet. Are you okay, whatever. Maybe we can do this. Go to security center and get rid of the douche nuggets that are there. It's fine. Ooh, the fuel tanks mission is fun. I bet it is. But I'll do this first. I'll get Eckhart out of the way. Or Foxwell, I'm sorry, because I never noticed I didn't do it. Also, I got my character's lips to be blue like her hair. I actually changed her quite a bit. She has two saved versions now. She has a version with her hair down and one with her hair pulled back now. This currently is the one with it down. And her lips are supposed to match the hair. Then I've got, like I said, one where her hair is tied back again like it was before. Oh, the one where you destroy them? Yeah, I bet that's fun too. Here, just gonna do this. Gonna. Quick question for you, Trev. Do you know what they all patched in this one? Like what they actually did, if anything? That's absolute facts. Because I was going to take the iron chat out since Gracie's already sitting inside it, but I was like, you know what? Nah. I'll just take her out this way. Was there? There was meant to. See, I like that part. There was meant to be. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to bring the still unnamed Chad up. But I also just took Gracie out, so I'm not really in the mood of like trying to fit her back into the Chad, only to have to deploy her. It's true though, there is science. So you know what? Let me just rearm Gracie. Also, another thing, I hate how I have to go back to Levski to see her bomb bays. I still haven't seen them on her, or bomb bay. It's actually a single bay, and it's going to be undoubtedly the center, which is kind of cool. But I was kind of hoping they'd be bombs on the pylons too. I was actually really, really hoping for that as well. That the bombs would be on the wings as well. And she has lamp, which is hysterical. She hasn't had a proper pass over, like she doesn't have her gold yet, but or anything really, but she has lamp. It would. I mean, the internal makes sense too, I suppose, but I would like to have seen it on the pylons as well. So pay the 12k for them to rearm my missiles and shit. Pylons are multi-fit for purpose on many current jets. Exactly. Pardon me. So let's bring her back down, because now I do have to see the Chad, actually, to be frankly honest. God, this thing is pretty. I forgot. I forgot how beautiful this thing actually is, and how deadly it can actually be. Also, if I do go back to Levski, which I probably won't do it on stream. I'm gonna pick up my fighter pilot look there, that new flight suit. I have one, but it's I left it there. Yeah, I do too, actually. I should put the bombs on everything that I own. On the Retaliator, on the... Oh, my Nova has the Gatling gun. As well. I haven't taken out Persephone in forever. Either. But whatever. Anyway, back to the point. The point was, actually, before the Chad blows up Gracie on accident, send it down. Ooh. Cool. Bring it down and then bring up the ironclad. Take off my helmet. That way when the lights come up, mind you, it's easier. It's a little easier to see, but when the lights come back on, it will be much better. Aziz, lights! Jeez, oh, I can't believe I timed that. I can't believe I timed that pretty well. Yeah, it's close. It's not 100%. I was struggling a lot with getting the color, but it's close. Anywho. Alright, come on, science time. And since the elevator's down, this should be much quicker. Once they move it into place, which also is sensible. There we go. All they have to do is just give me napalm bombs for my bombers, and my life will be complete for the most part in this game. I still want my exosuit, and I want that super heavy armor that it's Chicken Foot, right? That shared that along with the Gatling gun. I want that. I want that. See if they ended up putting that stupid pilot seat on the command deck. Wait, what command deck? What pilot seat on the command deck? Jesus. Hey, Gracie's still in here, but probably bricked. And there's Jorik's Hurricane. Well, the emergency lights are still on in here, so my assumption is the fixes. Mind you, I don't know if the fixes included the emergency lights, but anyway, like the lighting issue, but. Damn, we really did a good job squeezing these things in here. Holy shit. There's no air in here, is there? Oh yeah, because I'm always turning life support off because I'm a psycho. Hang on. There was an idea from the devs to put a second pilot seat on the command deck to solve the de-docking issue. Okay, well then we will investigate, sir. We will investigate. Because operations elevator drops you right there, so. Because there's absolutely no atmosphere in this thing because I keep turning fucking life support off. Lights are already annoying the shit out of me right now. Enter turret. Enter turret. Enter turret. Enter turret. I already could have known that that was turret. That's another turret. Well, I don't see... Unless one of these doubles as the new bridge, of course. Thank Fark. Knocks on the fucking doors. Also call up the elevator. Was a stupid band-aid fix idea. It's true, it would look stupid to all of a sudden have a third one in the center. Or not a third, a fifth seat in the center. Though I would have liked to be I would have liked if that position was another bridge. Like I'm not I'm not opposed to it, but like at the same time. Okay, I can already tell by the fact that the lighting isn't fixed that it's probably the fixes weren't deployed yet. Although, in fairness, the lights not being fixed doesn't mean shit. Well, okay, so the lamp didn't turn on its own. Actually, the lamp just doesn't work. Great. Oh, okay, cool. Fine. Flight ready. And turn the engines off because I don't care for the engines being on right now. No, actually, I don't think so because I think they said one of the issues is there shouldn't be that red flashing light in here either. But again, just because the lighting isn't fixed doesn't mean some of the other things weren't addressed. So I just don't really want to try taking this thing. If I can be brutally honest, I don't really want to take this thing right now. I love it. I just don't want to deal with it right this second. Seriously? Yeah, the lights are not. So the lights are not, but again, that doesn't mean shit. Oh, she closed up her ramp on her own. Good job. Ride the ramp, baby. Ride the ramp. Wee. Trip and fall. Roll all the way down. So that's a me thing. Mind you, I used to ride the giggity. I used to ride the plate for the trailers at work. Not that we're supposed to, but sometimes we didn't have a choice. And it was all pretty much like that, going up like this and like putting yourself forward like this while you're holding the button, knowing full well you're not supposed to, but the button is otherwise blocked by a goddamn fucking skid. You're like, yeah, I could get a stick and push the button, or I can ride the plate. Like, all right, bye bye, little one, until I'm sure they fix you. Like, laters. Also, the fact that these are not all stacking is pissing me off. Okay, some of them are stacking now. Good. An improvement. And these two won't stack. Okay, cool. 6, 7, 9, 7, 7, 7. There you go. No, you won't stack. Yeah, fuck you too, or whatever. Hugs? Hugs indeed. Ow, my fucking heart. Alright. I guess that's what I get for having coffee right now. Ow. Ow. That's not okay. Heart is not okay. Huggles, Trav. Bring down or up, rather. My freaking gladiator. Also, let me go and put the bottles on top of each other because they don't seem to do that. Whatever. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's a reason why that one's not there because they clip. I'm kind of anal about the way ammunition and grenades and shit clip as well on the armor. Kind of drives me mad, so. Visually, it drives me mad. My OCD doesn't like that. Alright, little girl. Let's go. Once I get into the seat, I'm gonna tell him to open the fucking door. I kind of wish you could still. I miss the days of being able to request takeoff while you weren't in the seat. Yay! Good job, cutie pie. Not open exterior. Flight ready. Don't need life support. Overlord must have hated it when the P6 mags were clipped at 90 degrees for a while there then. Oh yes, I was very pissed about that, actually. Like, also the combat knives, some of the combat knives would be in your leg. Like, your character was like, I'm just gonna store this in my leg. Slick! Like, what the fuck? Go, pretty girl, go. I just wanted to feel a little penetration. Yeah, exactly. My character is very lonely. She wanted some penetration, so, you know. Also, it's very cozy in here. It's a little tight, giggity. Oh, there's some light. I like how there's light towards her legs, but there's no light necessarily. Oh, it's a little bit to her chest. I could put some pictures up here. I can put like some nudie art over here. Maybe a picture of like some girl I know up there. Maybe her tits are hanging out. You know, things like that. Whatever. Put some stuff up here, all along here. Maybe if there's a little area around here, I can stash some popcorn or some chips or some shit. The photo booth photo strips? Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes. Now would be a good time for me to turn on that lamp that this thing, again, hysterically has. Right, flight suits are necessary now. I get it. I return with pizza. Welcome back! Woo, pizza! I have half a mind. Also, I don't think we are getting game sound. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a good point. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to change it. There you go. Now you will. Oops. I have half a mind to like send the dig-in devs like a fun email being like, I'm so glad that you put the Austro-Hungarians in there, but such a tease that I can't play them. Like, that's what I thought. I don't know if it's gonna show me baddies, but I don't think that. Wait. Yeah, I think those are baddies right there. Thank you. I don't know if they are. I don't want to just open fire and like realize I just murdered like innocent people, but.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
Gracie, stay. Good girl. Pretty sure the thing's like, where the f am I gonna go? Roger that, bombs away. Oh, I wish I had the bombs now. Just, boom. Yeah, they're baddies. Yeah, right? Bro, they were like that when we got there, like. Hey, Gracie, mommy has need of you. Then those are baddies. Woo, it's pretty cold out there. Bet little girl knows that though. Don't need life support. I don't know why you keep insisting that I need it. You'll have 68 completion once you dispose of them. Awesome sauce.
Takeoff complete.
And my cam moved a bit. There we go. Or my view moved a bit. Raise my landing gears just for fun.
Landing gear raised.
And arrivederci. Or not. I don't actually think I'm harming them, but it startled the shitbags. Oh no, I got one of them. It will auto center? Oh, okay. Well, I got two of them, because there's definitely two corpses laying down there, you know. I think there's one. Sucks how close I have to get to the screen, because my vision is just that fucking poor. It's not as fun as I thought it would be. Alright, never mind.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. All systems offline.
Even with ship lights, I just struggle to see, sweetie. There's two on my left. They've opened up on me. And there's one on my right. Oh, apparently there's security in here. Still, okay, well, we're gonna be careful with that. Though I think that was a shithead that just ran by. Yeah, it was. Surprise, motherfucker, even though you technically stared at me for like a good amount of time, but whatever. Oh, someone else has an F-55. Alright, that was pathetic.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
Here we go! Friendly down!
Can't dodge forever. Dispatch, we might have
I'll
come
cover you.
off detective. Gonna search the
Stay
area.
still, damn it! Oh shit! It's about to pop off.
You guys are having a panic attack or something? Like, whoa.
We're down one.
One of them in the area.
Last one. Be careful, I lost
Cover
him.
in.
Let's check him down quick. We got trouble.
Suppressing fire.
We need to move!
Just delaying the inevitable. We've got contact.
Contact! I'm hit!
Gonna advance.
You come out now. Take it easy on you. Suppressive fire!
Excuse me, guys, coming through.
Stay here.
They're all over there, really. Excuse me, coming through.
Hostile detective.
Fucking balls. Reloading. Oh, they killed the last one. Okay. Nice job, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I have enough of them. But you can never have too many. shit, I don't remember. I think it was there. Nope, that's on her butt. That's interesting. That's an interesting place. That could be a good place to have mags too, actually. Well, it's not on her butt, but you know what I mean. It's behind her. Oh no, that's clipping into her arm. That's going to annoy me. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that one's going to annoy me, so no, never mind. There you go. I really do hate how all this security magically shows up just after the firefight. Oh, you know what? JTF motherfuckers? Yo, that's who you remind me of. Fucking JTF. Useless ass bastards. Fucking division. Anyway. Awesome.
Anthem Aerospace. All systems online.
Don't need life support. Alright. Lovely. Alright, contracts. Mercenaries 37 now. It's pretty damn amazing. Help protect a site. Secure a site. Keep fuel tanks safe from upstarts. Keep asteroid mining base safe from the headhunters. Suppose Foxwell doesn't have... No, Foxwell doesn't seem to have any other... Well, it doesn't mean they're not there. It's just... They have help protect sites again, but... Ah, shit. I forgot to take that. Boarding action in progress. Nice. Expel outlaws. Small. Okay, no, I guess we'll just try that one. This is not the best fighter to take. It's obviously not a fighter, but... Headhunters give you council script. Get there and provide some protection before everything gets destroyed, including an area. I won't with the nitty gritty, but trust me when I say that an asteroid mining base is important to the headhunters. So imagine how pissed I am to learn that they're being harassed by some aggressive upstarts who are hell bent on taking out their fuel tanks. It won't stand. Actually, let's start with the 30,000 one. It might be slightly easier. I doubt it, but whatever.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Dude, nice beard. Those fucking things underneath are insane. Stalker 5s, that's it. Ignite 2s, Arrestor 3s.
Shields offline.
There's the point. I was like, where's the point? There's the point. Oh yeah, R. That's right.
Quantum drive is now on.
Whee!
Quantum drive is now off.
Star trekking across the universe. I don't know why that's what appeared in my mind, but we have Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim! Let's see how bad this goes, since I'm like, oh, like, I thought I could control my, my top turret, but I don't think I could. I don't know if I ever could, honestly, now, but it's okay. Worst case, I'll take something else and take my actual Hornet then, if I got to. Okay. Let's, stop being a Speedy Gonzalez there, and let's... Cool. Oops. Waiting for them upstarts. Glitched, maybe? Perhaps? Just a tip? I don't know. I mean, my radar would show it. Yeah, okay. Let's fly around a little. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it would have triggered already. Yeah, I can't control my... Yeah, I can't control my turret. Okay. Noted. There's more fuel tanks there. Okay, there's more fuel tanks there. It's good to know. Where are we at? Sorry, whoa, I don't know why my voice did that, but where are we at? Okay, I feel like it's glitched. There's one of my big sighs again. My forgetting to breathe sighs. Or to exhale in this case, actually. Oops. Almost read it out there. Okay. You know what? Alright. Oh, wait a second. Isn't this PvP? Sounds like it. I don't know if it is. So you know what? Let's go take one of the other ones then. Because it's quite possible that that's maybe what it is. I don't know. I don't think so, but da 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 da. Just barely eats any quantum fuel. Mind you, that's because we're like literally in the same area.
Hey there, killer. Arm up and head out. Got people in the Soldier.
Shields off and on. Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
Don't
on.
have to say you. Not gonna lie. We're in an heap of trouble here, so just do whatever you can. Damn it, bombers! You've got to do something about them.
Bogey. Shields online.
Come on, lock. Lock. Fuck. Never mind. That's a bomber. It's okay. Whatever. You know what? Hey, whatever. It's the little Aurora that could. Bruh. Balls.
Hey, I know you've got a lot to handle already, but something else came up.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Bogey.
Oh,
We've got bombers coming. We've got to take them out before it's too late. Hell yeah, that was a cracking bit of flying. There's more of those bastards coming our way.
oh shit. This is what I get for doing this without a flight suit. There's something red over there. That's what I was trying to scan for before. Come on. Does it just not tell you when missiles are fucking locked anymore, or what? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try one of the stalkers. Have that. I doubt it. I doubt it's locked, but whatever. That's kind of a piss off. Yeah, it wasn't locked. Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to... aren't you supposed to ping them first now? Isn't that the new thing or whatever?
Those bombers are gonna wreck us if you don't stop them.
Oh, I just shot at the tank myself. That's not what I need. Oops. That's what I thought.
Where the hell are you going?
Nope, stalker missed. Nope, still missed. Fine. It's unfortunate, but alright. Well, I probably shouldn't be using such large missiles on like tiny targets anyway. Although they usually...
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh god, not you. I'll shoot you myself, you're so fucking annoying. If somebody asks what happened, I'll say sorry. Stray fire.
Target destroyed.
Whoa!
No, no, I'm back now.
It's not what I wanted.
Where the hell are you going?
Okay, that one locked.
Lock. Lock.
Hey Gracie, look, it's one of your sisters.
Shields hit.
Oh!
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh! I almost just let Gracie lose her wing to her sister. Yeah, they have a gunner, I don't. That's fine. I can deal with this. Oh no, they're also, I think, engaging me with their main weaponry. I'm not sure, though. Oh no, that is their gunner, I think. No, they are trying to dogfight with me as well. Okay, that's fair. But they also do have their gunner, so... Fuck. Very well then.
Lock.
Arrest her away! enough with the missiles there, because...
Shields hit.
Shit, tank. Jesus Christ, don't...
Shields hit.
Oh, you lost something, but they won't fucking die. Mind you, I'm using stock goddamn weapons on this thing, so... In fairness, I'm not exactly doing the best damage I could be doing, so...
Target destroyed.
That was one of ours.
Have I said how happy I am you're here? God damn. I can't believe we made it through that. You be safe out there. I'm gonna start looking at repairs.
Hang on, I'll read everything in a second. I actually want to fuck this little Aurora up.
Lock.
They're killing me!
Seriously? The lock lost? You gotta be shitting me. Yes, it did. That's starting to piss me off.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your creds now. See you next time.
Lock. Lock.
Nope, he's too close. Never mind, I didn't realize that. Let's back up.
Lock.
Oh!
Lock.
Shit.
Ah, that last one didn't engage. It would have probably that last one probably would have finished him. Come here, shit stain. Okay, now I'm just missing. I'm also just sporadically firing at this point.
Target
Got it.
destroyed.
Okay. How is the new update tank fix some of the problems we were having? I wouldn't really know. Press C to decouple will remove some of your G-force blackout. Fucking thing looks like a cherry tomato. How much of this thing has to be read for it to stop working? LOL. And NPC ships have in-house flight blades to negate damage. Yeah, clearly. But it also would help if I wasn't using stock stuff on the Gladiator either, though. Stock schmutz doesn't exactly help the situation. Also, it would help if I had a flight suit, though. Like, quite literally. Would help if I was wearing a flight suit instead of armor.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Why the hell am I going to return to my asteroid mining bay? Oh, it's the other one. Never mind.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I learned that from day one.
Entering armistice zone. Combat prohibited.
Shields online.
Gracie, be good. I'm pretty sure the freaking gladiator's like, what the hell you mean be good? Oh, what the hell you're talking about? And do nothing. You're the one with the stick controls. To you. Of course you put me all the way over there. Oh, shit.
Weapon system destroyed.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens when you are impulsive. I'd go on about how that doesn't happen often, but I'm pretty sure people are going to call me a fucking liar, so whatever. But note that I did say often, which means I am admitting it does happen. It's okay. That's my fault. That's what I get for not turning off cruise control. That's what happens when I forget cruise control is on, which is funny because how do you forget something you yourself turn on? But anyway. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, what did we fuck up on it? Wow. It's a little bit more than just a weapon there, Gracie. You lost an entire wing, sweetheart. I actually shouldn't be wasting my time doing this, but it's too late now. I would have just claimed her later. Since right now she ain't nothing. She's all stock. In fact, I'm gonna get your sister. God, what was the sister? It's Haley, but it can't be Haley because Haley is my Hercules, so unfortunately that name is already taken. But it used to be... Oh, that's just weird looking.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
That was my Mark II military, right? Yeah, it is. What happened to my Civvy one? I have a Civvy one. I'm supposed to have a Civvy one. And that's, yeah, like, I have a F7A and the other F7, and I don't know what happened to that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think I probably fly with you more than most. No, it doesn't happen a lot. You are a great pilot. Actually, not anything in the game. I haven't seen you fly well, so... True, but like I said, that's what happens when I'm impulsive, because that was me just being impulsive.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, come on. Stop fucking with me. Thank you.
Your vehicle will please visit
Swap the Gladiator for the Hornet. Doesn't have a leg to stand on. Nope. Poor thing's like, Mom, my leg, Christ, like, alright, I'm sorry. I said sorry. Sorry doesn't cut it, obviously. But 75k for securing a site. If they work, when they work, right? If you don't get the elevator glitch. Keep asteroid mining base safe.
Stoles. Good head. Get out as soon as you can. We need whoever's attacking us to get out. Console.
Like how she jumped up onto the ladder. I actually don't have enough time, unfortunately, for somebody right now. I'm actually supposed to stop already. I'd say yes if I was only me going on the gas run, but Mom wants to come along and I don't want her staying up later than she already does, so I'm just gonna do this last one because I want to see how the Hornet fares. I know you're just asking and I'm explaining. Ah, fuck. I gotta get used to telling them to open the doors before turning the ship on, so at least while the ship powers up, the fucking doors are opening. Fuck! I'm pretty sure they're like, yo, is someone like having a spaz in the ship? Why, yes I am! Revenant, Ominsky Irons. And I think I have the weapons, like, set to different, I think.
Landing gear raised.
I should. The Revenant should be on a different button, and the Ominsky should be on another one. Regarding the game, remembered that. I'm pretty sure it did, but whatever, we'll figure it out.
Quantum drive is now.
I think they might have rolled back a few things with the patch. I'm in the new... Whoa.
Jump in and do what you can to stop them.
Holy shit, I didn't see that asteroid coming, the base itself coming up so quickly.
Don't do something about that.
No, once again. Oh, I know why.
Bogey.
Thank you. Missiles empty. Oh, tank. Okay, whatever. Impulsive. 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 That's what happens when you're impulsive. Anyway. I like he's shredding parts, but like...
Okay, I know I'm asking a lot. You think you can take care of one more thing?
Let's head off.
That showed them a thing or two.
Showed me a thing or two.
Those bombers are gonna wreck us if you don't stop them.
Am I just a piece of a fucking Hornet? Yo, cool. Look at my legs. Whee! I'm gonna do this. Even though it just tried to give me a warning, but it's okay. I saw that coming, too. I did keep my eye on the target. I did. It's just I didn't react in time because I'm not used to flying the Hornet. The Hornet is very fast. Although you'd think, considering I fly fucking Aries and shit, I would be more intelligent and less susceptible to being an idiot. But anyway. All the way through. I can tell you one thing, there's no more Aurora. I can tell you that much. Cam's still out here.
More
Cool.
ships arriving. Get ready.
I'm actually fascinated by this. What is the eject button? Wee sicky. Bleh. Anyway, what is the eject button? I used to remember it, kinda. Right Alt Y. Thank you. I mean, I don't know what I could possibly do since I'm now going to be stuck in space. I mean, I don't have the time, but I could call.
Look out. More ships incoming.
I could call for help from Nova. Technically, I could call an SOS and be like, I need help. Mind you, there's nothing to eject from, so actually, I don't have a choice. I actually have to stay signed off, actually. That sucks. That's funny, but that sucks. Oh, at least we're stopping the spinning, though. No, we're not. What does it say? Or you are in combat. If you know your avatar will remain in game for a time to avoid this way until you're no longer in active combat. I mean, I'm not in active combat, per se. I'm more or less what was once a, Hornet spinning. Although we are stopping slowly. Slowly. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Alright. Never mind. I got shit to do anyway. That's unfortunate. Also, I need to take, I need to go back to Levski, unfortunately, to, like, modify a bunch of my vessels. Like, put their paint schemes and stuff on, as well as do some shenaniganery with them, so. It does beg that question, yeah. Alright, tonight was pretty fun. I'm, I guess, embarrassed by that, because I should be a better pilot than that, and especially after Jork kind of was, like, propping me up after that whole mistake with the Gladiator, but it's fine, it happens. I haven't done ship combat in a while, like, usually don't follow my targets that way, but it happens, it's whatever. And I kind of had, like, I will just say this, I had that split second of my brain going, uh-oh, as I saw the Aurora coming, and I was like, shit. BAM! But that was pretty funny nonetheless. I mean, I have nothing that I can really lose on myself that I can't replace anyway, so I don't really care if I lose stuff. But, yeah, I know we all crash out, but it's embarrassing nonetheless. Super embarrassing, but anyway. Tomorrow is going to be a trifecta of stories, which is funny because I keep reading the third game, but I remember it now. So it's going to be not in a particular order. It's going to be Dark Descent, it's going to be Cyberpunk, and then it's going to be the Caribou Trail. I'm semi-tempted to restart Caribou Trail for people who didn't really get to see it from the beginning, but at the same time I really don't, because I'd like to finish it through once before I do that. And then yesterday, because my net shit on me, the Anything Day, which is really what we just did now, will also be on Sunday. On Sunday we'll be playing Dune to finish the Thopter mainly, and then whatever else we do is whatever. Then I'll probably do maybe some Scum. We might do more Dig In or anything else, or we might just do more of this, to be honest, if this update holds true to itself. With that being said, let's find someone to raid really quickly. I should probably raid someone playing Star Citizen since it keeps the game going. But Mama's sleeping. What? Fetching curses for Mama. What the? Okay, apparently I'm following someone called Shadow9120. So I follow so many people, I'm actually kind of confused at this point. And apparently I guess they'll... Oh, I know who they are. They'll be right back. Apparently they're either starting soon. Oh yeah, they've only been live for like 5 minutes. So yeah, okay, so we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna raid them. I have no... Mama's sleeping angels? What is that? Okay, whatever. We're gonna raid them, show them some love. I hope you guys enjoyed. I actually did. I think we'll try to put this in on Sunday. The only thing about the Sunday stream, though, I should probably point out. Oh, never mind. They stopped streaming. Forget it. The only thing I should totally point out about definitely about Sundays, we have to start earlier because I'm supposed to go to bed early because of work week starting. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Anyway. But that's the only thing. The only thing about the Sundays, the stream will have to start earlier. Now, who else can we now raid instead? We can raid Deadstick OG, who's actually playing Minecraft. So show them some love. And I will catch you guys. Whoops, shit, that was my hostess. I'll catch you guys around next time. Stay awesome, stay safe. I love you all. Ta-ta.
Follow the tank around the rabbit hole. History lessons make the crowd lose control. Ancient tales with a modern soul. Every life soon she makes us whole. Fiery times and battles gone. Stories of leaders who ruled on thrones. She brings the past to life each dawn. Streaming till the morning's first yawn. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every hour she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so